Alright, time to get a Mr. Pick Me Up. Resto loot spec, right? Yep. What the fuck is this shit? Well, that's the that's the sigil 2 weeks in a row. Belt we don't need. Another belt we don't need. A ring we don't need. With the worst, literally like the worst stats you could have. We did get, I think that's the Bisnick. I mean, I think you take that. Now, the helm is interesting. But the thing is, I could buy a helm. And you're going to see a lot of helms. Bisnick's, yeah, that's basically got to be Bisnick, I think. That is for sure the Bisnick, right? Like, there's no other shit that's... Yeah, that one's super heavy mastery. Probably decent for raid, but I don't know that I want quite that much haste or lose that much haste for Mythic Plus. That one's very high haste, but it's crit, and we don't like crit. And there's definitely not another neck from Keys that's better than that one. I think those are the only two necks, right? Yeah, I mean, I think I've said in the past if I had to get anything from Vault from Mythic Plus, like the things that are exclusive to Mythic Plus, of all the things in there, the neck would be, because there's really no trinkets at Abyss, so I don't necessarily care about getting those. Any of the armor pieces you could get from Raid as well. So it definitely seems like the definitely seems like the neck would be what's the weekly quest this week? Wait, do I have to... This is the weekly one, right?
Follow me down to the archive and I'll show you what Dagrin and I have been working on.
What is this?
The answers are here. I can feel it.
No.
Travel safe.
Wait, can I get a spark from any of these blue quests?
Begin speaking. We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Oh no, this is rep. This is PvP.
Stay productive.
Which is the one that gives me the weekly half spark? Is it this one? The one with the cash. Okay. So okay. Somebody reminded me of a trick from season 1 where you can queue for a follower dungeon for Stone Vault to farm these fragments quickly. Actually, I think you can kill the world boss, right? Do both world bosses give fragments now? Oh yeah, and there's the...
Another interruption. The Titans will return. Be ready.
Alright, so if I go as bear druid in here. Come on, bud. Set your... Oh, Jesus. Alright, where's a... Wowhead. Give me the fatty bear build. Talent, or no, classes, Guardian Druid, Mythic Plus, copy talents. Why is this window like off the screen? New loadout, name, Mythic Plus, import. Wait. Why is it making me pick a new fucking loadout name? Alright,
So here we are.
Oh, Jesus, I have no fucking keybinds. Oh, no, man. What the fuck? Where the fuck are all my druid keybinds? Bro, what the fuck? No. I have, oh, fuck, it's probably on EU. Shit. Camp, thank you for the reset, babe. 16 months. Appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. Alright, I guess I gotta go log in on EU. Wait a second. Dude, I've been saying I wanted 2 fucking accounts so I could play Season of Discovery and retail at the same time. I have 2 fucking accounts. I have a goddamn EU account that's still got a sub until like July. Now, it's not the character. I didn't make the character that's being power leveled on that account, but it's I have that. I could have been doing that the whole time. Fuck. Your vault was cheeks? I think I'm gonna get I haven't selected it yet, but I think mine's gonna be a neck. It's gonna be my bis neck. So I mean, as vaults go, it's not the sexiest item, but it would be one that would be difficult to get. All right. Guardian. / my slot. Export. Why is that exporting nothing? There you go. Okay, / my slot. All right, I think that's... Okay, Stunned. Fuck. Hey, 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 stunned and feared. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Somebody kick something.
What's this? Is that golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments.
Favorite energy drink? Whatever the fuck Shauna buys me at the grocery store, honestly. I'm not a big energy drink guy, but if when Shauna goes to the store, she'll occasionally pick me up some, so am I supposed to get fucking discs from this?
Looks like the main door's locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Wait. Do I have to do something else first on this? Talk to NPC first. Which NPC am I talking to? Meet with Dagrin in the vault of the... Okay, that's over here, right?
I want to see everything. Can I ask you another question, Speaker Bro?
It's that thing, I
Yes, small
think.
one. My current directive is to answer your
Wait, do I have to
questions.
do more of the campaign to do this shit,
Fantastic.
or...
I'm much obliged. Where to start? How long has Dornagal been here?
Unknown. Our archive
Uh...
will contain that information, but as I said, it is non-functioning.
I should be writing this down. I'm standing here with a living relic. No offense. Can you give me a rough estimate?
The archive's last access date was approximately 5,000 years ago. But Dornagal itself has been here much longer.
What do I...
Since before the Sunder
I'm
League
confused.
damaged our
Am
machine.
I eligible for this shit right now?
Unfortunately, our memories
What the
from
fuck
that
does this
time
mean? Progress further in the campaign to unlock the archives.
Overwritten? You mean in the archive?
Does that mean I can't do the quest, or does that mean there's like some other shit
and Earthen's memories are
that's like
erased upon
irrelevant to the
recharging.
quest?
Hence the need to upload our memories.
I don't understand. I don't understand. God damn, I wish I didn't need to fucking switch fucking regions, dude. I took the wrong quest. Oh, what's the right quest? Is it this shit? Take the 100 disc one. I don't have the 100 disc one. That's what I think is the problem.
Please proceed.
I think I need to do more shit on the... So which fucking part of the campaign do I need to do more of? Is it reach renown rank 4 or one of these? Wait, there's a weekly quest in Undermine too? Is there a quest in Undermine that gives me a spark?
Hells are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs. See if you can lend a hand.
Won't find better. Come back for more. I'll be waiting. Thanks
Because
for
this guy
stopping
give?
by.
None of these are the
Won't find
cash,
better.
are they? Or is this the... Would this give me a spark?
Come back
Surge
for
pricing
more.
thing?
I'll be waiting. Thanks for stopping
Is that the
by.
same box? Okay. So what the fuck is a surge pricing event? I've seen these on the map somewhere, right? Every half hour on the hour. Oh wait. Surge pricing, 130 and undermine. So I gotta wait 20 minutes to do this shit. Hell yeah, dude. I wonder if it'd be faster to just do the fucking campaign part of this. Reach renown rank 4 with the War Within factions. What? I am renowned. Do I have to reach it with every faction? I'm 4 with the Severed Threads. I'm 4 with Dornagal. I'm only 3 with Deeps. And apparently I'm nothing in Hallowfall? That doesn't seem right. Reach renown rank 4 with the War Within renown factions. You're telling me I haven't reached renown rank 4 with fucking all this shit yet by doing the campaign? That seems... How did I do the fucking campaign and not get rep in Hallowfall? There's just no way. This is fucking fake. What the fuck? Whatever, man. If you skip the main campaign with your alt and have already talked with Bran, it might be bugged. Try opening the adventure journal and looking for the War Within beginning quest and start it from there. Yeah, well, it says I need to reach renown rank 4, but I'm not even renowned. I have no fucking rep in Hallowfall. So I don't understand what that means. How the fuck do you not have... How do I have nothing in Hallowfall? Like, I did quests in this zone. I know that I know that I did quests in this zone. It's fucking weird, man. If I go talk to the Hallowfall, well, I got 18 minutes before this shit does anything. So let's use that. Maybe check the PvP quest. I didn't see the PvP quest giving a box. I think it just gave like conquest and something else that wasn't a box. They removed rep for every day spent in Rivals, but I haven't spent any time in Rivals since I started playing. All right. I mean, the other thing is that I think this quest gives me a box for doing 3 delves,
Inquiring minds just got to know.
right? Open the renowned summary tab. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. So I got to get to level 4 with assembly. Yeah, honestly, I think I'd be done with this by the time I
You'll find me wherever the action is. Keep your eyes on the horizon. The truth is out there. What you waiting for?
All right.
Let's go.
What's the fastest delve to do? Can delves give you ketchup sparks? Trying for delve trinket? No, just I need to get done with my. I need to get my spark from a box this week, and apparently I haven't gotten enough rep with the factions to do the disc fragment quest. So instead, we are going to get my spark from delves. What level do we do this on? You have to do it on any particular level, or level 3? All right. All right, so I think I'm gonna take the neck from my vault, which will give me a mythic neck, and then craft a mythic chest, and then I have a helm in my vault that I could catalyze for mythic, but I can always buy a helm. That would be expensive as fuck. I would prefer not to do that, but it's always an option. Whereas that neck, that's your bis neck, and the only way to get that is to loot it from your Mythic Plus vault, which means that a decent chance I would not see that again for a while, like maybe months. I think that's definitely one of those things where if you see your bis statted neck in the Mythic Plus vault, you take that, because there is a very low chance that you'll see that in any, because it's 3 pieces of loot out of a total of how much, what's the average amount of loot per dungeon, do you think? If I was just on like resto loot spec, this is 3, 6, Jesus, that's a lot of fucking loot. What the fuck, is that real? That may not be a very representative dungeon, although it's a lot here too. It looks like 8 pieces maybe. If we set on average 8 pieces per dungeon, 32 pieces, and you get 3 in your vault, so like a 10% chance maybe that you'd see that trinket any given week. So genuinely, it would not be, you know, statistically you're looking at it taking potentially months to even have that pop up in your vault. And unlike other pieces of loot with main stat on them, where just getting the eye level is the most important part, or especially like with the ability to catalyze armor pieces, so that a lot of those can be sort of like fixed. With neck, the stats are like incredibly important. If it's the wrong stats, it's I don't know that other than rings and I guess trinkets, I don't think there's any other item in the game where the wrong stats is like worse for the item than neck. And there's way more rings, I think, in the game than there are necks. And you've got Jaster Diamond to wear. So, oh, am I not supposed to be in this room anymore? So I think getting the appropriate neck is probably a pretty big deal. Like I said, not the sexiest upgrade. You would love to get the like Abyss Trinket or... Although, honestly, when I was looking at where to put my points, unless I got like a Mr. Pick-Me-Up or like a Moxie Jug or something, point for point, upgrading my neck was, I think, just about as impactful as upgrading a trinket. And what that doesn't account for is stamina. Upgrading your trinket wasn't that much more impact. Like, I was looking at how much I get for upgrading a Blazicon Wax trinket, and it wasn't that much more throughput than upgrading my neck. And the neck gives you stamina, whereas a trinket doesn't help with survivability. Or doesn't help with it relatively any more than anything else. So I get more survivability with the neck than I do with the trinket, and a similar amount of throughput increase unless I'm using like one of the raid trinkets. All right. Why did I not get any? Oh, I just have to do 3. I was thinking I needed fragments. And I was like, dude, why didn't I get any fucking fragments? All right, so there's 1 of 3. Do we have to... We can just keep running the same one, right? Okay. Level 1. Good. Well, I almost pulled the trigger on a helm last night. I saw, as I was getting ready to go to bed, there was a leather helm on one of the servers for like 2 million gold. Which I'm pretty sure the helms I've been keeping an eye on have all been 3 million gold plus. So I actually had a moment where I was like, should I buy a fucking helm? I could either use it myself, or if nothing else, I could probably turn around, put it back on the auction house, flip it for like 1 million gold. But I was like, I have a feeling the BOEs are probably going to be getting cheaper soon. Maybe not like way cheaper, but I have a feeling that the price of those as we go along, hopefully the price of those comes down to where it's not multi-million gold for a base item. I wouldn't necessarily mind paying like 2 million gold for like a leech or avoidance piece, but for just the base mythic piece, it's like, god damn. It's a lot of fucking gold.
Look around. There's treasure here.
But yeah, so I think this week we do the, nice, I popped Convoke and got stunned by this fucking remnant. Hell yeah, dude. Gaming. I think this week we'll probably take the neck out of the vault and then craft a chest piece. So that should give us essentially 2 more mythic items. I'll have enough crests to do that. That will tap me dry on crests. I will be out of gilded crests for the first time after doing that, which is partly what's causing me to hold off on buying a helm, is because it's like, all right, so if I buy a helm, I don't have any gilded crests left. So I'm just going to basically have like a 660. Actually, the helm, if you buy it, is 668, but I already leveled up my helm to 665. So without more crests, I'm spending essentially 3 million gold to get 3 eye levels on my helm for the time being, which, yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have held off on putting crests into my helm. But, oh well. I think it would have only saved me, what, 30 gilded crests? Not the end of the world. It's like, I'll have to wait 1 more week, I guess, to fully max out my gear. Is that every candle? Light the fucking candle. Dickhead. Hey, Brian, is that you that's supposed to be doing that? Why is this guy always trying to stun me? There you go. Light that bitch up. Blaze it. Okay. So what's in this box over here? Curio container. I love curios. Oh, not a real curio. It's just the one that gives you the temp buff. Okay, well, fuck that. Waste of time. So anyway, we'll get a chest. That'll be a pretty big eye level bump. Or not necessarily eye level, but it'll be a pretty big stat. Main stat and stamina buff. Then the neck will be a big secondary stat jump. And then maybe...
I'll give you a hand with this one.
I may just try to go pug first boss mythic. If I can find somebody that's just doing first boss mythic. Because I don't want... Oh, there's my half spark. Okay, good. I don't want a mythic vault slot. Because I don't... Like, the items from the first 2 bosses aren't really that good. So I don't really want to take up a mythic vault slot. I'd rather have it... I think I'd rather leave it all heroic to try to get a Mr. Pick-Me-Up. But I would still like to try to get boots up first boss. Are we going to level 8 again? Whoa, 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 whoa. Anybody ever told me I have a very nice voice? Well, thank you. Come on. Bob, you gotta come back out. We're not doing level fucking 8. All right. What is we put this Bob, you gotta come back out, bud. Say, has Bobby been in there? Come to think of it. Because it should be, if he was in there, it should be set to... Fuck. Is he already in here? I'm really confused about how this works. Why was I able to set my own level if he's already in here? Whatever. Dude, who the fuck? Go away, you little rat dog. What the fuck? Yeah, I saw another one of those videos. You guys have probably seen one by now online of dudes that go in and get like the top of their head completely shaved off. Like guys that are balding. They go in and get like the top of their head completely shaved down to the skin. And then they get a hair piece that's made to look very realistic. And then they get glued onto their head. And then that hair piece lasts for... like, I don't know, I think anywhere from like 6 to 12 months. Like, this shit's designed to more or less be your hair for a year. I want to try that one time just to see what it would be like. Just out of curiosity. I don't really give a shit about being bald. Like, I kind of got over that a long time ago. But just out of curiosity, there's a part of me that wants to see what it would be like to reach up to the top of my head and feel a fat-ass wad of hair, you know?
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
All right. Back to town. Pull a preach, you go to Turkey? Man, that shit looks like it'd be painful as fuck. Also, it's just like, it may not really work, is the thing. Like, you know exactly what you're getting. If you go in and get your head shaved and they glue the hairpiece on, you know exactly what you're getting. There's no guesswork. There's no like, oh, maybe it'll take, maybe it won't. It's just, here's what the hair will look like. It will be on top of your head. And the only mystery then is how long will it adhere to your scalp before it, like, falls off or whatever.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
All right, we got ourselves a quick wick candlestick, easy. And where's my spark? Spark. 2 sparks. Fuse them. Okay. And now we need to go combine some heroic keys. I mean, some heroic fragments. Not you, you. Okay, turn 45 runed into a gilded, right?
It is a world of wonders. The skies.
And then turn 45. Time to Sweep up all of our leftover fucking crests into... Holy shit, how many of these can I buy? God damn.
Be true.
Alright. And... Am I gonna have
So
enough
many possibilities.
to
Until next time.
grab another gilded pack? Cannot hold more crests of
We
this
are
type.
united
Whoa.
in purpose.
Right?
Fair skies and strong winds.
Okay, so how many gilded do we have now? 105? That's enough to craft a chest piece for now. So... I'll tell you what the vault was. Okay, don't look. I'm gonna update the command. Staley, thank you for the resub, babe. 56 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes.
My directive is to
Alright,
seek
armor, leather, chest, search, room branded tunic, track the recipe,
my thanks for your patronage.
buy the spark, the gilded,
My directive
untrack, 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 untrack.
I have calibrated my
Okay.
prices to be reasonable.
Search. Grab these. Lay fused hides. 3 of these bad boys. Storm charged leather. 150 of those bad boys. Chitin armor banding. And then missive of I don't know why I didn't type fever. I don't need
And my inventory again.
I don't need the thing.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Okay, so we have the spark. We have this. I don't need an embellishment. Ace mastery. 5-star guild order. 1,000 gold commission. This gets us a 675 haste mastery tunic. We like that. All right.
My thanks for your patronage.
And then, do I just go ahead and rip the neck? I don't think there's any reason why I wouldn't at this point. The only consideration was I had a helm in there that I could catalyze to a mythic helm, but I think you absolutely take the neck if it's available. I could see how many helms exist in Mythic Plus. There's both the ability to get a tier helm, but then also well, the first 2 dungeons I looked at don't have one. Okay, so there's one in Priority, one in Floodgate, one in Mechagon, one. Okay, so there's 4 helms that you could get from non-tier helms, and then you could get a tier helm. So a lot of options there to catalyze. And whereas if you get the fuck is this?
Here.
Oh, this thing.
Careful. May the stars
Whereas if you're trying to get a neck, there's only 2 necks to drop from Mythic Plus, and one of them's trash. One of them's the worst stats. So yeah, I think that's kind of a no-brainer on the how much of an upgrade is that for me? If we take quick item compare. Level this one up to 678. That would be a 540 point upgrade. That's a pretty big one. What's the chest gonna be for me? Rune, branded, tunic, 675, haste mastery. Will be over 1,000. Over 1,000 for that one. We're gonna gain a shitload of stamina this week. It's nice. All right, yeah. So it's basically down. All these are heroic. So unless this was a trinket or a Jaster's, none of these were ever going to be in contention for being taken. We have Sigil of Algari Concordance for the 2nd week in a row. So realistically, it comes down to the turban or the neck, and the I can also buy the helm. BOE. Very expensive, but that's an option. So yeah, there's really not a debate here. So take the neck. What key did we get? Theater of Pain. Fuck yeah. That's actually a banger 17 to get. All right. Okay, we can get rid of this where'd that candle fucking go? Hey, come back. Candle that I want to sell. Where'd you go? Gonna make me fucking type it in. You dude. Alright, how many Gilded Crests do we have left? 45?
My directive is to serve you.
Let's see, we need to buy some magnificent jeweler settings. A couple of them. And then, what gems do I have on my neck? Ace Mastery and, okay. Oh, no. Yes. You and you.
Return and I lose my inventory again.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like I've gotten relatively lucky for what options I have available in my vault each week. Like, given that I haven't really rated Mythic at all, where a lot of the uniquely good shit comes from, I feel like I've actually gotten pretty lucky with what I've gotten from the vault each week. Every week from Mythic Plus, there's been some item that was a relatively large upgrade, and that I didn't really have to like compromise on. It was just something that was like, yep, I'm gonna use that forever. Yep, I'm gonna use that forever. Yep, I'm gonna use that forever. All right, so neck, go in here. We can upgrade this to. Wait, am I gonna have more fucking crests than I thought this week? Why is that? I can get 30 more after this. Oh, I just have 15 left over, right? That's what it... yeah, there were 15 I never spent, so... Okay. Okay, so I will have... After upgrading the neck and getting my chests crafted, I still will have 15 crests left over. Alright, take this to 675. All right, this is the guy that crafted my belt last time, right? Did he do the? I mean, like he basically has to be able to do this, right? He's in Dornagar right now. What up, Tiger? All right, chest is done. We grabbed even more mastery than we had before. And more haste, actually, I think. Because I think the other one was low haste, high verse. So we dropped a bit of verse.
I have many
Yeah,
wares.
a bit of verse.
They all require good
What was I doing?
drains.
We were... Alright, so that gets us to 667.5 high level. Getting the neck up to 6 of 6 will get us to like 677 and 0.7 or some shit. I don't know.
Have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Which honestly makes me even more, like, now that I realize how slowly my eye level's going, it makes me even more impressed by the people that were already like 669 or 670 eye level. It's like, damn, I got 2 mythic upgrades this week, and you guys are still like 2 eye levels above me? Shit. All right. What was I buying? Crystalline Radiance. God damn, that is expensive. Is that really the normal price for Crystalline Radiance? I feel like that's like jacked up right now. I don't remember spending 5 fucking grand on that last time. Hold up. It's normally 6,000? Is it? That feels crazy to me. I don't remember spending that much. I thought it was cheaper than that. Want you to log in and make it for free? Well, I mean, if you make it for free, it means you're using your mats, so it's not free. I'll just buy it, man.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Thank you, though. All right, so now our mastery is at 17. So we went up like 1,500 mastery today. Our verse is really just in the gutter. This presumably has made my Cersei's a even juicier now. Yeah, we're over 3,000. So the Windsinger is now over 3,000. I know previously it started with a 2, so I at least gained enough to push it over 3K. So now that we have a haste mastery chest and more mastery on my neck, I'm curious what this now says the ring is worth for me. All right. It says the ring is worth 7,346. What would a foot bomb be at 678? So a maxed out ring from Motherlode would be 235 points higher than this. So it's saying more or less that Cersei's is the equivalent of probably like a 670. I'm going to say like a 672, maybe? What would 672 be? Oh, almost exactly. So yeah, so this is functionally the equivalent of the Cersei's is like this ring if it was 672. So yeah, this thing is mythic equivalent. I will not be replacing this until I probably get Jaster's and mythic version of the Haste Mastery ring, or a Haste Mastery ring. Is there one from Raid? I mean Jaster's. I guess it must be Jaster's. So I actually don't even know. Maybe if I got like I guess I could craft a ring maybe. 675. But that's like that would be actually don't even know if it was equalized haste and mastery. I don't even know that it would be considered an upgrade for me at that point. What's or no, I guess this one's even haste mastery. So yeah, it probably would be. But a crafted ring would be like such a small upgrade. Basically be like a 3 eye level bump over Cersei's. I feel like that'd be kind of a waste of crests. Okay, so well, can we go? I have 3 hours till we're supposed to do keys. Can I yoink a... Can I find a sprocket on normal to jump into? I doubt it, but... All right, what pieces am I wearing that don't have mastery on them now? I think it's just my tier pieces. It's haste first gloves. That's it, I think. I think every other piece has mastery on it. I think I actually have more pieces with mastery on it than I do with haste. Is that true? No, that's not true. I have one of each that is missing. Okay. I know that I think technically a Raid Finder Mr. Pick-Me-Up is supposed to be better than what I'm wearing, but I would feel pretty fucking bad wearing... What is a veteran track go to? Do I even have any veteran track shit left to look at? Champ goes to 658. Is veteran track 645? It's got to be 645, right? So Mr. Pick Me Up at 645. Is that better than what I'm wearing on paper? God damn. Not only is it better than what I'm wearing, it's like way fucking better than what I'm wearing. Although I guess part of that's because my shit's only 658. So it's not like I guess in my mind I'm sort of comparing it to like a mythic trinket, but I'm not wearing a mythic trinket. So yeah, a 645 Mr. Pick Me Up would still be a big fucking jump over these two trinkets. Interesting. God damn, dude. Why is that trinket so good? What's druid stat prior then? Well, haste, and then depends on whether you want mastery or verse. I personally like mastery because it does a lot more healing, but I know a lot of people run verse because it helps with survivability and adds a lot more damage than mastery does. Okay, am I on NA again? Yeah. So let's do one more check for a normal sprocket. Nope, just the one with a shitload of healers in it already. So let's queue up for Maniacal Machinist. Is there any other trinket that's like there's no way that like a fucking Moxie jug is an upgrade, right? Don't tell me that the fucking jug is at 645 an upgrade over what I'm wearing. No, okay. Yeah, that'd be fucking stupid. But maybe a jug on normal actually. If normal goes to, well, it's 658, it's for sure. If I could get one on normal, that'd for sure be worth wearing. Yeah. It's ever so slightly better than Reverb Radio and a decent bit better than Blazicon Wax. So it might be worth trying to go in and pug normal Mugsy this week. Oh, Shauna's calling. One moment. Okay. Mr. Raid Finder. Average wait 25 fucking minutes. It's not that hot. Look, I'll show you where the fucking Raid Finder. It's not that fucking hard, man. It turns out the fucking raid's actually pretty easy. Look, it's right fucking there, dude. Just put me in there. Holy shit. Wonder if we get Curios with 1115? You mean dinars? The currency thing? What am I doing in LFR? Trying to get a Mr. Pick-Me-Up. Mr. Pick-Me-Up at basically any level is better than what the fuck I have now. That trinket's so stupid. Need 3 more keys for rank 1? Well, technically, I think there's a Chinese druid that's got over 3,500 right now. We'll have to get busy this week to pass him, but it's crazy that Mr. Pick Me Up. Yeah, well, I mean, and the thing is, it's not even like a little bit better than what I have right now. It's like an LFR Mr. Pick Me Up would be the equivalent of the trinkets I have now. At let's see, like, what would Blazicon Wax have to be at to be equivalent to a LFR Mr. Pick Me Up? I am actually not sure that a Blazicon Wax is ever better than an LFR Pick Me Up. Carved Blazicon Wax at 678 is it's slightly better. I think an LFR Mr. Pick Me Up is probably the equivalent of like a 670. What's a 672 Blazicon Wax? 672 is worse. You'd have to have like a 675 Blazicon Wax to be better than an LFR Pick Me Up. So basically a mythic, almost a completely leveled up mythic Blazicon Wax would be just slightly better than an LFR Mr. Pick Me Up. What makes it so good? It's just fucking over budget like crazy. Who the fuck is Mr. Pick Me Up? It's gonna be me when I get this trinket. Bro, yeah, come on, you can't bait me like this and then leave me back in the queue. Bong, queue pops. All right, let's go. Just kidding. Sit in the queue again for another 3 minutes. Imagine me rolling trinkets. Yeah, that'd be nice. Why is the trinket so good? It's just very over budget. Just does a lot of fucking healing. Okay. Don't fuck with me this time, Q. Not in the fucking mood. All right? I was hoping they'd have sticks dead already. Is there any? There's like no. There's no way there's anything off sticks that I give a fuck about, right? Why is it not showing me any fucking loot? Oh, because I have it set to head. Okay. Druid. Wait, but why? Oh, it's because I still have it set to fuck. The hell, man. Yeah, I don't give a shit about any of this. Maybe we would get the explosive Hearthstone. That'd be lit, right? This pull is going poorly. Any loots off this guy? No. This.
Jollywigs couldn't whoop you little hooligans? I'll show them how we did it in my day.
Eden, thank you for the resub, babe. 83 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J. Babe. Olge, yeah. Honestly, I might have viewers that are younger than 83 months. What are we fighting up here? All right.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Good countdown. Excellent.
Convoke the spirits in aid.
Oh fuck, I still have a raid note.
3, 2.
Flourish in aid.
3, 2, 1.
Whoa, 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 don't hit me, don't hit me. No.
Convoke the spirits in aid. Flourish in aid.
2,
Tranquility in aid.
3, 2, 1.
Personals in aid.
3, 2, 1.
Convoke the spirits in aid.
Dude, every time this guy flies up here with this lightning shit, it reminds me of the Thor scene from the Avengers movie in Wakanda.
3, 2, 1.
Convoke the spirits in aid.
3, 2,
Flourish in aid.
1. 3, 2, 1.
Just a lot of fire on the ground. All right, dog. Give me your Hearthstone.
That's one less goblin on Gallywix's side.
Greed, transmog, transmog, transmog. Greed. Need that. Need it. Let me have it. Who the fuck rolled a 98 on it? What'd I roll? A 64? Eh. Alright, I have not investigated how fucked I am when it comes to my co-healers having Mr. Pick-Me-Up. So let's take a gander. Do you have one? No, you're still using a fucking changeling. Okay. Do you have one? No. Motherfucker, do you have one? No. You guys are what the fuck, man? Aw, man, he's in here for it too, for sure. God damn it. He's got a fucking mythic signet and a fucking Eye of Kazan, but he's for sure in here for... that's the sad state of shit, I'm assuming. That he's got a fucking mythic signet and a heroic Eye of Kazan, and he's still probably in here for an LFR pick-me-up. I actually don't know if it's better than his trinkets, I'll be honest. He might not be here. He might be here for, like, a spark or something. I don't know. Because I don't feel like a 645 pick-me-up should be better than, what level was Kazan? A 665 Kazan? Or it's definitely not better than a fucking 678 Signet, I don't think. Although, actually, maybe it is. I don't know. But either way, I wouldn't want to fucking wear it. Like, I wouldn't... If I had a mythic signet, I wouldn't want to... Even if I knew deep down in my heart that a 645 trinket was supposed to be slightly better, it would just be like, nah, man, I'm not wearing a fucking 645 trinket if I have a 678. And yeah, I guess if he does, I don't know if he does like keys or whatever, but I guess he wouldn't maybe want to wear Eye of Kazan and keys. I wish Eye of Kazan was good in keys because I've got one. I'd wear the fuck out of it if it didn't reset. Or I wish that it was like super, I wish it was like a super popular trinket and everyone was just on the same page of like, look, man, we're just gonna never stop pulling, you know? Like, we're all aware that every fucking pull, the tank is going to tag a mob from the next pack as this one is dying, and we are just not dropping combat until we kill a boss. And then we start the cycle over. Yeah, I'm gonna have so much haste by the end of this season, it's gonna be disgusting. All right. What about you? Do you have a Mr. Pick Me Up? God damn it. Oh my god, what is that? You shouldn't even be allowed in here, man. 618.
Eureka! Tallywix is gonna flip when he sees this. Unless he doesn't.
Listen, I had never noticed that debuff before. You have an empty stomach because you've been fucking puking so much.
I got research to develop.
Convoke the spirits in 8.
I forgot to reset my fucking note again, man. God damn it.
3, 2, 1.
Flourish in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Out into my success. Let's try a little experiment. I call this the green noise. If this is rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%.
Come back!
To a stash. Oh, check out the big bang.
Convoke the spirits in 8. Flourish in 8.
2,
Tranquility in 8.
Shaking out your
3,
bones.
2, 2, 1.
Housed into my success.
Personals in 8.
Try a little experiment.
3, 2, 1.
How hot does flesh get before it sizzles?
Wait, this guy that's here for the healer trinket
Invoke the
isn't even
spirits in 8.
fucking... He's not actually healing, he's playing Shadow.
3, 2, 1.
I should probably be doing
Flourish
that,
in
actually. I
8.
should probably queue up his healer and play balance.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I looked up at the... Okay, sick. I didn't even realize that was a hole, I'll be honest. I guess that is just a big old grinder down there. Alright.
Shaking out your bones. Here's to a stash. Oh, check out the big bang.
Convoke the spirits in 8.
I guess I could, while I'm dead now, and have access to the note.
Flourish
I
in
could
8.
1.
disable my fucking personal note. Alright, do we have a Mr. Pick Me Up? No, we don't, do we? Jesus fucking Christ. Transmog. Transmog. We have a Mr. Lock and Stock. Transmog. Transmog. Fuck this dog shit game. Dude, I've this now I think been like 4 I think this is like 4 Sprocket kills across different difficulties in a row that I have not seen Mr. Pick Me Up drop. I think I've killed him 2 times on LFR, once on normal and once on heroic without seeing the trinket. Distic, thank you for the resub, babe. 9 months. Congratulations on our J Dot baby, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J Dot babes. All right. Any chance that there's a normal sprocket up here with not a lot of healers in it? I'm gonna say nope. All right, now if I wanted to, what I could do this week is I believe I will have a how many? Okay, so I have 2 catalyst charges and we'll get one next week. I have 2 helms sitting in my backpack right now. One with a socket, one with leech on it. That could be catalyzed into a tier helm. I will not be using, I don't think, a catalyst charge on bracers. Could use one on boots. Won't be using one on belt because I already crafted one. Don't think I'll use it on cloak. If I got the mythic cloak, a catalyst charge would give me higher haste, but it goes from high crit, low haste to high haste, low crit, which isn't like a crazy good use of a catalyst charge. So I could probably send one on a heroic helm this week, unless I decide to buy the mythic helm. But right now, the cheapest mythic helm I see on any realm is 3.5 million, and I'm not spending 3.5 million for a fucking mythic helm with no like socket or leech or avoidance or anything. It's just an insane amount of gold to spend for that shit. How big of an upgrade would leech or a hole be on the helm? Branches 650. What have I leveled this to? 665, I think, right? Yeah, 665 with a socket makes it about 100 points better. And with leech makes it actually 350 points better. The socket doesn't do shit, but leech leech is actually kind of big. Actually, how fucking... Dude, what's a 678 helm compared to a 675 with... 678 is about 400 points better, and this is about 350 points better than me. Dude, the difference between this leech helm, if I catalyzed it, is the difference between the leech helm and what I'm using now is about the same difference that would be between a fully maxed out mythic helm and the leech helm. It's almost as big of an upgrade. Upgrading from what I have to this leech helm would be almost as big of an upgrade as then upgrading the leech helm to mythic. That's kind of crazy, actually. I might do that. That is a not insignificant upgrade, actually, now that I look at the value of that. I guess it's just because I don't have any leech on my gear at all, right? Like, that's why I think why it's so valuable is because I'm just wearing all avoidance enchants, and I don't have any leech pieces on. So adding any amount of leech is probably a big deal, I guess. Leech is only self-healing? Sure, but here's the thing. If you look at these dungeons that I do, like this is the Floodgate 17 that we ended up wiping on the second to last pull. So almost a full Floodgate 17. If you look at the healing done here, I did 2 million overall HPS. And wait, this is... Oh. Okay, I was about to demonstrate that I do a shitload of self-healing, but I actually did not do a shitload of self-healing this dungeon. What the fuck? That's a very abnormal healing profile for me. Usually I'm the second highest healed person. That's kind of crazy that I'm fourth. Okay, well, apparently Leech not quite as good in here. as I would have expected. Actually, though, maybe that's a bigger... Now that I think about it, actually, no. That would be a point in favor of Leech. Because I'm doing so much more healing to everybody else that Leech would be passing through a ton of healing to me. If I'm doing a fuckload of self-healing but not that much healing to everybody else, then Leech wouldn't be that valuable. So that's actually a point in favor of Leech, I think. Somebody just have a fucking sprocket group on normal, please. Run avoidance over leeches resto just for keys? Yeah. I will, at the rate that these keys are playing out, I will be running into situations where I get one shot long before I run into situations where I run out of throughput. Normal, I mean, heroic. Come on, man. Just show me one fucking sprocket group on normal. Wouldn't that argument also lead to more verse and less mastery? Potentially, yeah. Yeah. If it is truly a case of I just have way more healing than I need, but not enough survivability, yeah, maybe. Now, what I will say is that I feel like with what Druid has going for it is between Ursoc Spirit and Ursine Vigor, Druid can get fat as hell in bear form. And most of the things that are going to one-shot you are not immediately followed up by massive amounts of damage on the group. Like a bunch of like a high throughput check. So very often when it comes to surviving one-shots, the question is, can you live it in bear form? And for the most part, if you're not living through something in bear form, there's somebody else in the group that's dying before you are, which is really the only thing you need to, like, the rule of thumb for pushing keys is something going to kill you before it kills everybody else? And if the answer is yes, then you probably need to figure out how to be more tanky. But if there's something that's going to kill somebody else before it kills you, you don't really have to worry about it, because if that guy's fucking dying every time the thing happens, it doesn't matter if you live it or not. So you just have to keep your survivability more or less in line with the rest of the group. And generally, they are not going to be able to live through as much shit as you can by dropping into bear form. Because I go from 9.2 million base health to shifting into bear form and getting 13.7 million. So I go up 4.5 million HP by shifting into bear form. And I gain 6% verse, so 3% DR while I'm in bear form. So not only is it 4.5 million HP, more HP, it's 4.5 million more HP plus 3% more DR. So if something's killing me through that, the rest of the group's probably fucked anyway. Oh, dude, I would have liked to have joined that group. Fuck, I didn't even see that, and then it grayed out real quick. I guess I could just type normal here. Realistically, that's all I care about. Because I think the guild's going to be doing a heroic. Actually, I should check. I don't know if the guild's going to be doing heroic clears anymore. They've killed Gallywicks. They might be done running heroics. I might want to investigate that. Where's Sock? You guys still running heroic as a guild? Question mark? Your weekly vault has an avoidance Cinderbrew neck, and you crafted neck on your druid last week. I mean, that is largely a question of what your priorities are this season. If you are wanting to, or maybe not for this season, but your priorities for the present. If your goal is to have the best gear possible, at some point this season, you take that neck, no questions asked. If your goal is to be as strong as possible, as quickly as possible, then you probably take the chest piece. The good news is that because you crafted the neck, you wasted the spark if you take the neck, but you didn't waste the crests because you were going to have to level the neck up anyway. So at least the neck is still valuable from that. Like, you didn't necessarily, like, fuck yourself on crest. In the same way that, like, last season, you fucked yourself. If you crafted something and then took that item from the vault, you were, like, fucked. Because if I remember right, it was, like, 90 crests or something to craft. And it didn't even get you to full eye level. It was, like, it was more expensive for less eye levels. So if you ended up taking a piece on the same thing that you'd already crafted on, you got, like, fucked coming and going. Because not only did it not, like, let you max the item out, but you also spent more crests than you would have if you just leveled it up. So you were, like, really... Oh, wait, here we go. Hold on. This is it. This is the run. You were really incentivized last season to, like, make sure that you did not craft on a piece you already had or that you were likely to take. This season, it's just kind of like, well, yeah, I mean, you lost the spark, but for an avoidance neck, like, you're not seeing that ever again. And it's your best stats. And the neck, like, a neck piece is one of the most important things to get the correct stats on because there is no main stat. So the entire value of the stat budget is on those secondary stats. So getting the correct secondary stats on a neck is a really big deal. So in terms of long-term value, the neck will for sure be, like, 2 months from now when you're looking at your gear, that neck will be a much more eye-catching thing than the chest will be. But if you are progressing raid and that's the only thing you care about right now, then you would probably take the chest piece and be like, yeah, I don't really give a shit about my gear 2 months from now. I want the best gear possible for when we're trying to kill Gallywicks. Oh, Beaver, what is all this? Good lord.
You need a thing so you don't spill stuff?
Maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's okay.
John thinks I'm gonna spill this kava on myself. Because he will. Oh, just a full dish rag. Okay.
Right, that's right. Put it in your... Don't touch it. Sure. No, don't be... Don't...
Okay. I mean, if you give me the thing to protect my shirt, then there you go. Do not get it on your bald head.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Mm-hmm. Cava? It's CAVA. It's like Chipotle for Mediterranean food, basically. It's like a new sort of fast casual dining thing that's popping up around the country. It's got the same vibe as Chipotle, but instead of Mexican food, it's not even Mexican. Instead of burritos, it's Mediterranean food. So like this one, I don't know exactly what this has in it. It's got like this looks like pickled onions, some kind of goat cheese or something. It's got avocado, looks like hummus maybe. Rice, corn, which I guess isn't especially Mediterranean, but there might be something further down. Some kind of meat. I don't know what that is. It's like lamb or chicken or something. Should show to the camera. This is how I spilled on myself, by the way. Yeah, you can see the onions. And then avocado and some cheese mixed in here. Corn, hummus over here. Some kind of leafy greens. And then rice at the bottom. How do I spill it? When I try to show it to you, I'm going to dump it down the front of myself. Did I notice that you said no cucumber? Well, I do now notice that. Thank you. I am, however, noticing this looks a lot like kale. Sprocket. Sprocket 4 of 8 mythic lead. And they only have 4 healers and 21 DPS. I like this ratio. Oh, was I already signed up to that one? I think I was. Whoops. God damn, this is a very firm avocado. This thing does not want to mash up at all. Means it's not ripe. Yeah. I mean, truthfully, there's enough other flavors going on in here that I probably wouldn't have noticed the avocado that much anyway. I think it probably would have been too subtle. Oh dang, and the and the green tea. What a healthy meal. The green tea with Shohei Otani on the bottle. Avocado is a food do you think people pretend to like? I fuck with avocado. I mean, it's definitely not like, I wouldn't say I crave avocado ever, but I find it pleasant. But like I said, relatively subtle. Okay, well, this is ridiculous. What kind of dungeons are up? Any 17s? Oh, shit. All right, well, great. It's like beer. It's a nice experience, but it's not an awesome taste. Okay, no, that's not like beer. Beer is an awesome taste. I mean, not every beer, for sure, but there are for sure some beers where if you set that thing down in front of me, my mouth will water. You'll take a Diet Pepsi over beer any day. Well, I mean, there's times I would prefer a Diet Pepsi over a beer. I would say there's probably more often that I would prefer a beer over a Diet Pepsi. Why does every sprocket already have 4 healers or 5 healers or whatever the fuck in it? When you're at a pub and the designated driver has an ice cold lemonade and you've got a glass of disgusting piss. You know, I feel like maybe you guys just don't like beer. Or avocado or avocados. Didn't spill on myself. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I don't know that there's very many beers I've ever had where I would say no to them if they were offered to me for free. I think the only beers that have maybe been I think maybe the only beers that I would avoid would be like something with if you were trying to make if you're trying to add a flavor to it, like if you were making some kind of fruity ale and I just did not fuck with whatever fruit you were using, but that wouldn't be the beer's fault necessarily. It would be whatever you added to it. Or if you try to make a beer with some kind of crazy high alcohol content where it's just like, oh shit, okay, man. I feel like it's like in the same way that if you're just making food hot just to make it hot, like if it's not there to enhance the flavor, you're just trying to make shit like burn. It's the same way with alcohol, where if you're just trying to make your beer very high ABV just for the sake of making a high ABV, then I might be like, okay, man, what the fuck? All right, well, that's my healthy eating for the day. We got fermented got some fermented items. We got leafy greens. We got our monounsaturated fats from the avocados. We got Oh, we got our lycopene from the tomatoes. I'm drinking my green tea for the catechins. Dude, drop one of your healers, guys. Come on. This is another, in the same way that I wish that I could play both Season of Discovery and retail at the same time. I wish that I could have two different windows open on LFG, one looking for raids and one looking for dungeons. God damn, Shaxx Online on 3 characters on Season of Discovery. Oops, Brock. Come on, team. Just... Show me a little normal sprocket that doesn't have a fuckload of healers in it already. Can we find any cheap BOEs at the moment? Nope. Nope. Look. Join group on boss before Sprocket? Yeah, I mean, I may need to just be doing that from now on. Try to find somebody on sticks. And, oh, there's one. I was about to say, and nobody's on sticks. Even bigger brain. Join a fresh clear normal. Just do all the bosses. Who's before sticks? Rick? Any normal Ricks? No, no normal Ricks. Perfect. What about Cauldron of Carnage? Holy fuck. I guess I'll just search for normal. Fresh, fast run. No fights. Let's go. Sprocket. 5 healers. Fresh one with no healers. Stay Recluta Raiders. What the fuck does that mean? All right, there's a Rick. But they already have a lot of healers relative to their... What's the ratio, I guess, that I'm looking for? Like, what's an acceptable ratio in these dungeons? 4 to 1? I mean, I guess, because a lot of these are like 2, 4, 12. You definitely don't need that many healers in normal, but I don't know that anybody's making groups with less. So I guess that'd be 3 to 1. So if I could find... a group that's at least, like, if I found a group that's like 2, 4, 15, I could join that and probably be okay. Uh, 2, 5, 18 actually kind of works. They've got enough DPS. That's still 3 to 1 if I joined. 6 to 18. I kind of want to join, then just look and see if the other healers have a trinket already. And if so, then just be like, nah, never mind. All right, well, these guys are on Rick. Hmm. Uh, 6, 7, 8 doesn't include Sprocket, right? Yeah, that's one-armed Muggsy and Galley. Unfortunate. Normal speed run. Are these guys on? Wait, are they on galley? It's weird. Oh, we have a game with the most time-consuming part is being allowed to play. Well, I mean, I am devising it. I'm the fucking shoving a stick through your own spokes guy. I'm trying to jump in on exactly the boss I need. I could have been in a normal, fresh clear 20 minutes ago, and we would have probably already killed Sprocket. I am just being lazy as fuck right now. So this is for sure a problem of my own making. I'm not going to pretend like this is anything other than me just being insanely picky because I don't feel like killing a bunch of normal bosses. What character is Ironic on? Mage? I can't tell if this is a... It says normal speed run. It says they have defeated everything except Gallywix, but I feel like if they were on Gallywix, it would say Gallywix. So I'm wondering if it's like a full run. They already have a lot of fucking healers, though, I guess, now. Fuck, why does this already have 6 fucking healers in it, man? Come on! Alright, well, these guys have killed, Rick, but again, they've already got 5 fucking healers. Like, so many goddamn healers. Let's see. So they're doing Rick. That truthfully wouldn't be that many bosses to do, I don't think. But the other thing is that I'm not really in a rush. Wait list. These guys are on... You know what? I'm signing up for this shit. It looks like these guys are on Sprocket. Let's have a look. Show me Mr. Pick Me Up on normal already. You have it. You have it. Is this the fucking run? Come on, Paladin that just went offline. Y'all got one of them warlocks? Yeah, you do. You got 2. Damn, you got 3? Sheesh. You know what? I'll even, wait, what the fuck? Why does it say I'm in... Hello? Where's all my builds? Reload. I think this got bugged out or something. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. There we go. I'll even switch to raid build for you guys. Okay, type 1, 2, 3, please. All right. If I get a normal Mr. Pick-Me-Up out of this run, I will be fucking ecstatic. Because that will be basically my trinket until I get a mythic Mr. Pick-Me-Up. Or a heroic Mr. Pick-Me-Up. I don't think I replace that. If I get normal Mr. Pick-Me-Up, I don't think I replace that. Except with a better Mr. Pick-Me-Up. Yeah. That is, a normal Mr. Pick-Me-Up is miles ahead of a mythic, fully leveled reverb radio. How's the NA Pug scene feeling? Well, I mean, I haven't been playing on EU at all to compare it to EU, but, it's okay, I guess. All right, I kind of honestly hope we just get to boss and we just say, fuck this paladin that went offline and we just pull with 3 healers. And the other 2 already have Mr. Pick-Me-Up, so if it drops, I win. What's everybody's eye level on here? Not bad, actually. Okay, well, we did kick the paladin, and we added a different DPS. So, this does bode exceptionally well for our chances of successfully acquiring a Mr. Pick-Me-Up today. All right. All right, baby. I haven't seen a Mr. Pick-Me-Up in like 4 kills. It has to happen now. Has to happen now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got research to develop. It's rewired. It'll up the kill rate 20%.
All right, I have no idea what the boss's timers are like, so we're just gonna fucking guess. Bro, look at me. I look like I'm a fucking mythic raider or some shit over here baiting these drills. Jesus Christ.
Oh, check out the big bang. Kicking out your bones. Whoop, bad bag. Toasting to my success.
Personals in 8.
Try a little experiment.
3,
Call it
2,
the green
1.
noise. If this is rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%. Didn't see that coming. Hold it right there.
Wee.
Rallying cry.
Fuck is that shit?
How hot does flesh get before? Not enough juice. Streets are clear, and we got all the salvage we need. Meet me at the Galagio. It's time we blow the lid off that joint.
Dude, god fucking damn it, man. Like, what the fuck? It's like so fucked up when you don't even see it. And then somebody rolls 100 on the fucking cloak. If it just hadn't been for the 15 guys in front of me that rolled higher than me, I would have had it. God damn, dude. I was actually lined up to get it. Any 17s yet? Nope. Any 16s, maybe? 16 priority? Big Bob. Alright, well. Whoa, what am I doing? That's not what I want to do. This. All right. Well, then the other question this week is I doubt that the guild I'm in is doing their heroics. They were doing heroic runs, but they killed Gallywix last week, so I doubt they're doing heroic runs anymore. That is probably an on your own time thing. So I don't think I'll be able to slide into a run with those guys. So then the question is, do I just send a random heroic? Or do I think that I'll be able to find something better? At Sprocket 2414, but they're already killed it. So okay, what about the Sprocket heroics? Any ones that don't already have a shitload of healers in them? No. This says healer, but they've already got 2415. I feel like they don't actually need another healer. 139. That. I wish there was a way to sort by like bosses that haven't been killed in a run yet. That would be nice. How was Vault? We took the Haste Mastery neck. So, I mean, not like not the most exciting thing taking a neck, but it's the Bis neck, and since it's from Mythic Plus, then the chance of seeing it any week is pretty small. So, being able to like cross that one off the list early in the season is nice. You're not having to spend a lot of time, like unlike last season where I didn't get, despite having a Mythic Vault like every fucking week, I did not get the rare neck from the raid until literally the last week of the season. That shit was actually very annoying. So yeah, spending the whole season being like, boy, I hope it drops this week, because you knew you were never actually going to get it from raid. The other thing was we kept selling the fucking loot, which kind of pissed me off, because I was like, guys, I am raiding for loot. Like, make your money somewhere else, you fucking weasels. Please stop selling loot off of the first few bosses. God damn it. But I knew I was like never going to get it from the raid itself. I was going to have to see it in my vault, and it kept not dropping. And it was like, am I ever going to get this neck? And the answer was yes on the last week of the season. At Richard Reverb. God damn it. Every one of these groups is like they've just killed Sprocket and now they're on to the next thing. It's probably why they're missing healers. All the healers probably showed up till Sprocket and then bailed. How'd I feel about the dungeon pool this season? It's okay. I don't feel especially strongly one way about it or the other. At Sprocket full clear, but they already have 5 fucking healers. See, this is the run I want to be in. Fucking 1-3-19, but they've just killed Sprocket. Did I see the Goonery of Emma Frost? Yeah, that's that one seems squarely aimed at the keep politics out of my game crowd. Pine Nut Tank. What the fuck does that mean? Mugsy. Oh, these guys, well, 2, 4, 16. Is that a good ratio? I feel like we could do better. Feel like we could do better. 2 520. Would 2 620 still be okay? That'd be better than 3 to 1. I feel like 2 620 is still kind of okay. Got some banging tunes for a boomer? Thank you. It's because I evolve with the times. I feel like I should have just joined the 20 group. Is this still available? Where'd you go, 20 group? Rip, you gone. No, wait. You still... No, wait, no, that's a different group. Fuck did that group go? Hmm. We got in a Twitter fight for calling me a boomer 7 years ago. Huh. Did I take exception to it? I really don't remember a time in my life when people weren't calling me a boomer on Twitter. Because I had a hot take? Yeah. That does sound like me, yeah. Learning. Fun. Two words that probably don't belong in the same title. At Sprocket need heals. Damn it, dude. Why didn't I just sign up, man? That was it. That was the one. It's actually not even that good of a ratio, to be honest, now that I'm looking at it. It's just 3 to 1. All right. So I feel like I just need to find a group where if I join, it'll maintain at least a 3 to 1 healer to DPS ratio, which would be this one. If I join this, it's actually still, it's like better than a 3 to 1 ratio. We'll sign up. That'll be the magic number. We can join, and it's still 3 to 1. At Sprocket Heroic. So that would be a 3-to-1. Yeah, we'll sign up for that. An 18 priority. Holy shit. Dude, this guy is unafraid of putting his key. He's the one that had the what did he have? He had a 17 what's it called? He had a 17 mother load up in the queue the other day, and I remember thinking like, damn, that guy's brave for putting a 17 mother load up, and he's like, hold my beer. I don't think he got the 18. Probably not from doing the fucking mother load 17 in a pug, if I had to guess. Would venture to say that he got that some other way. Oh, god damn it. Why do I keep clicking Raid Finder when it's time to join a raid? All these fucking groups where Sprocket's the last thing they killed, man. Sprocket. Yeah, invite me to that. That's still a 3-to-1. I think I was previously signed up for this. Yep, I was, and my shit expired. Um. See, I should join like one of these Rick reverb groups or a Styx group or something. Like, it definitely feels like the play on heroic. At Sprocket, if I join, that stops being a 3-to-1. So pass. Why did he Sprocket so bad? Because he drops the Mr. Pick Me Up trinket, which is broken as fuck. Still best even after the nerf? Oh, yeah. I mean, it got nerfed by basically like 10%, and it was way better than 10% better than the other trinkets at that point. Oh, wait, let me guess. Let me guess why I just got invited. Okay. You gotta pick me up. You have a heroic. We'd like to see that. Do you ever pick me up? You have a heroic. Everybody got a heroic pick me up, man. You got one? You don't. What about you? You have a mythic. Oh no, you have a mythic sigil with leech. I bet you feel bad. What made me come back to NA from EU? I don't know. EU just kind of wasn't feeling good anymore. Couldn't really ever find a consistent group, and I got cut from my guild like a week before the season started, so it was just sort of like, fuck this, we're gonna try mixing it up. Alright. This is unfortunate. Let's get the fuck out of this room.
Time spiral.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, good. He despawns. That's excellent. All right. Well, if the trinket drops, we have a fair shot at it. 2 guys already have it on heroic. So I'd be rolling against 2 other healers. And this guy's a raider. It says he's a raider alt. I might be able to buy it from him. I think this guy looks like a main. Actually, maybe, I don't know, 655, maybe not. Tough to say, tough to say. But these 2 can't roll on it. At this point, every week I don't get it. I feel like normally the price would go down on what I'd be willing to pay, but in some ways in my mind, the price that I'm willing to pay is going up. The more I'm just like, you know what, fuck it, man. Whatever it takes to get this fucking trinket, I'm sick of this shit. Especially on heroic. Like, rolling against people that set lose back to heals? Yeah, maybe. I don't know how many people do that, but I suppose maybe. Did I, oh, I switched my build to Wildstalker again. Oh, Rip.
Rallying cry. Personals in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Time spiral.
Fuck me. Shit kind of hurts. Okay, good. This was actually sort of okay, I feel like. Okay, it's getting to be less okay. Holy fuck. Dude, I am realizing on heroic I have no idea what this fight does. I'm actually not sure what we're pinging here. I hear a lot of pings, but is it bomb soaks? Is that what's supposed to be going on here? Eight drills, I guess, over here maybe? Beams plus rockets. All right. Dear God, please drop a Mr. Pick Me Up and then let me win it. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Rallying cry.
Whoa, what is happening?
Streets are clear, and we got all the salvage we need. Meet me at the Galagio. It's time we blow the lid off that joint.
Unfucking real, dude. Killed fucking Gallywix 3 times. Or Gallywix killed fucking Sprocket 3 fucking times this week. No fucking Mr. Pick Me Up on any difficulty. That is fucking scandalous, I'll be honest. Denars can't get here soon enough. Like, the thing is, I wish that they would at least introduce Denars early and then maybe introduce leveling them up later. Like, at least let me have, like, a fucking normal version of something, you know. Don't make me wait around until halfway through the season to even get my hands on any version of the trinket. Damn. I would have liked to have won that cloak. That'd have been sick. That'd have been a decent consolation prize. Honestly, what I think they could maybe do with raids is make, like normal and heroic drop repeatable loot. The same way the Mythic Plus does. Like, treat normal and heroic, or at least normal. Treat normal like end of dungeon chests where you can just keep running it over and over and over and over. Maybe lock you out of tier. Like, maybe don't allow you to loot tier every time, but allow you to just run normal for boss loot and farm raid for normal pieces. And then lock you out of mythic and like maybe heroic if you think it's too broken to farm heroic pieces, but at least like normal let you farm it so you can get your hands on an item like Mr. Pick Me Up at some high level. Oh my god, dude, there's not even 16s up right now. Like, fuck me. My group can't get on fast enough, man. I'm about to just buy a helmet for an exorbitant amount of gold just because I'm pissed off about loot now. I have no income. Yeah, but wouldn't I be like extremely motivated to find income after I did that? Would that not be, in fact, a fantastic tool to make me figure out a way to make money? Being poor is a strong motivator. Damn, dude, I was so sure I was gonna see a Mr. Pick Me Up in some difficulty today. Like, there's no way I just whiffed 3 fucking times on this trinket. This now brings it up to like 5 or 6 times in a row that I've killed Mr. Pick Me Up and not seen that fucking trinket. A 16 Cinder Brew. If I was gonna full sell out for personal survival, what would it look like? I mean, like full sell out? Like, you'd wear ritual mud, you'd wear bomb suit, you'd take bigger Ursoc Spirit, Frenzied Regen, maybe even Perfectly Honed Instincts, maybe Matted Fur, depending on just exactly how much you needed to live. What are you giving up for those? Talent-wise? Probably like DPS talents. If all you give a shit about is living. If it is truly just like, as long as I don't die, we time this key, then yeah, give up the DPS talents. You have a Mr. Pick Me Up at 645, but what gear level should you switch it for a non-bis trinket? That will probably be your bis trinket until you get mythic level trinkets. And even then, it might be better than some of the mythic level trinkets. I'm pretty sure I looked earlier, and at no eye level does Blazicon Wax become better than an LFR Mr. Pick Me Up. Has anything changed in the spec tree? You might play Call of the Elder Druid to get Heart of the Wild procs on command. You can shift into bear form for 20% more stamina. I have thought about doing that in some dungeons if you need to be able to survive one-shots. How am I feeling? Oh, about playing Cat versus Boomkin DPS? I mean, I've done both. I think Cat probably does a bit more single target. Boomkin probably does a bit more AoE. I don't think there's a meaningful difference between the two. I don't... The decision between Boomkin or Cat DPS does not drive any decisions that I make. I play either Wildstalker or Keeper based on the healing that they do. And if I play Wildstalker, then I'm playing Cat form. And if I play Keeper, then I'm playing Boomkin. But I don't make any decisions about what I'm playing based on which one I think does more damage. I don't think the difference between them is, like, meaningful. Growl was talking about how you can soak mines on first boss's disc, and you're wondering if Druid could do that. I mean, I don't know why you would. That feels like I very often ascribe behavior like that to tanks. Where I feel like a lot of times tanks just like to demonstrate how fucking tanky they are by walking into shit that they shouldn't touch. Doing it to parse, yeah. I mean, like that's the kind of shit that's like, you have no reason why anybody should ever be hitting a mine. Blowing them up just to do it is. Honestly, I feel like that's the kind of shit that just gets you nerfed. Like doing that, even if it is from a practical sense not especially useful, demonstrating that you can do that is the kind of shit that will like get on somebody's radar and be like, hold up, was homie just walking through mines on a 15? How? Because of power word shield? It gets that big? Okay, I gotta talk to somebody. But no, I mean, you could get very tanky on Druid. Not nearly as consistently as Power Word Shield would allow you. But if it was just like a one-time thing, if you had Ursine Vigor, Ursoc Spirit, 20% more stamina from Heart of the Wild while in bear form, you bark scan yourself, you iron bark yourself, especially if you're adding trinkets into the mix, yeah, you could probably absorb like, I'm gonna say like, I don't know, 40 million damage or something. The fuck am I listening to, by the way? You play a haste burst build, how much healing do you really lose? A lot. Mastery does a shitload of healing. I mean, if I plug in one of my, let me see if I can pull up a somewhat recent log. Wow, analyzer. What do we have here? All right, so this was a Floodgate 16, I think. Can I see what this... is there something about this fucking key that says what level the key was? Well, I'm going to assume if I uploaded it, it's because it was a 16. So, it says my average mastery benefit was 2. So the average effective multiplier of your mastery. Weighted by healing. So it says Average effective multiplier of your mastery, your heals benefited from, weighted by healing done. So then in parentheses says, for example, if you had 10% mastery and mastery increased your heals by an average of 17%, the listed number would be 1.7. So what this is saying is my mastery essentially doubled my healing. Verse is definitely not doubling my healing. That doesn't seem right, actually. The double. What the fuck does that just mean? 2 stacks of mastery? But that doesn't make sense either because it says it's being weighted by the healing done. I don't understand actually. Like doubling doesn't sound right. I don't think my mastery is doubling my fucking healing, but 20%. I don't think it's 20% either because there's no way. Like if I was stacking verse right now, I would definitely get 20% verse. And there's no way that mastery is doing the same amount of healing as verse in these keys when I'm like rolling rejuves all the goddamn time. I'm trying to understand what the fuck this means. So this number should not be read as a performance metric, but rather a function of talent choices and healing style. So I'm trying to understand why it says, okay, so for example, you had 10% mastery and mastery increased your heals by an average of 17%. The listed number would be 1.7. But what I guess I don't understand is, let's say you had 20% mastery and your mastery increased your heals by an average of 17%. The listed number would go up, but like, why would it go up? Like, I mean, I understand why it's going up because it's 10% mastery times 17%, so 1.7. But like, why would me having more mastery? Why would I care what my mastery percentage is if the listed number appears to be like? I feel like the only thing I want to know is what is my healing increased by with mastery. I don't really give a shit how much mastery I have, or I'm misunderstanding what this number is supposed to be telling me. Because first off, there's just no way that my mastery is increasing my healing by 20% because I have 24% mastery. Or at the time, I probably had 2% mastery or something. I've changed some of my gear around since then. But if I have literally one hot on somebody, it's increasing healing by more than 20%. So there's no fucking way that 2 point whatever just means, oh, your heals are being increased by 20%. It can't mean that. But I don't know what the fuck it does. I also can't believe it means it's being increased by 200% or that it's doing 200% or whatever. Like that would mean that I needed to have like fucking 6 hots on people all the time or something. I don't know what the scaling is, but Is the busted trinket Mr. Pick Me Up? Yep. You know, honestly, I don't know. Maybe my healing is being doubled by mastery? Like, I'm trying to stop and think about all the different ways. First off, I have harmonious blooming. So 2 people in the group are getting 3 stacks of mastery, like, basically all the time. From just life bloom. And then anytime I'm regrowthing, they're getting a 4th stack, which is going to be virtually all the time that I'm healing. Like, it will be very rare for somebody with life bloom on them to not have a regrowth stack. And I keep life bloom rolling almost all the time during any pull where there's healing required. I'm also using Forest Flow and Grove Guardian, who are casting Nourish, which gets 300% more value from mastery. So the mastery effect of that amount of healing is very juiced up. I have Spring Blossoms, which is putting out a bunch of mastery stacks because I'm playing with a melee group. So if I have F-Flow down underneath the group, there's going to be a lot of free hots going. Like, I could definitely see on average there being enough mastery stacks on the group when I'm doing big healing that I am essentially getting 100% more healing all the time from mastery. Is this Raid or Mythic Plus gear? It's the same for me. I wear the same shit. I mean, either way, it's borderline impossible for mastery to not gap the shit out of verse. Like, I don't know how much verse you would have percentage wise if you ran full. If you had, well, I can't know it. Hang on. It's not. Let's see. So I have 1,461 verse right now. Divide by 4.87. So it's 300 verse per percent, and I'm wearing 17,758. So 17,758 divided by 300. So that would be okay, that seems wrong. 59% verse. Fuck. Wait, what math did I fucking do on that? That will that would be why. I was like, it's definitely not 300 verse per percent. So what's going on here? All right. No, but that's still that didn't change it though. That's still the same thing. 1,400 1.8. Why the fuck 14? No, there's no way that it's 300 fucking verse for. You're watching DXM and Vic and told verse is the best? Oh, it's their opinion. I have a different one. okay, so what pieces have verse on them right now? If I take this off, and I take, what's my other verse piece right now? My ring. So what's 147? What is that? Is that a gem? Yeah. Okay, so what if I take that off? Okay, so I have 0% verse, so I'm not wearing verse gear. Okay, so that's accurate. So... 1400, okay, so... 1461 divided by 1.87. Oh, okay, that, yeah, I misread something. Okay, so it's like 780 verse per point. So 780. So how much mastery I have? 17,758 divided by 780. So I'd have 22 points. So okay, there we go. Holy shit, man, that was. So I'd have 22%, 22.76, whatever. Round up and say 23. Let's say I had 23% verse. I am getting 18% mastery from my equipped mastery. There's an additional whatever that is. It's almost 6% from something else. I don't know what, but I'm getting 18.5% mastery from my gear. Verse would give me, what was it, like 23? A little less than 23. So if I have 2 hots on somebody, I'm already doing more healing from mastery than Verse is giving me. I am most assuredly having more than 2 hots on people whenever healing is required. In many cases, way fucking more than 2 hots on people. So yeah, mastery is doing more. I don't know if there's a way to work out exactly how much more it was doing compared to verse, but I think it's safe to say it's a fucking colossal amount more than verse. Would be interesting to try out. Frankly, I don't see any reason to play verse unless you are worried about dying, and verse is enough to keep you alive. As long as there is ever any meaningful healing check in this game, I don't know why you wouldn't play the highest healing stat if it's doing that much more healing than the other ones. And I can assure you Mastery is doing that much more healing than your other secondaries in a 5-man group. Is DR from Verse not worth it? I mean, if you're going to get one shot, sure. I have run into very few mechanics that I'm worried about being one shot by. Or I should say, very few mechanics that I'm worried about being one shot by in bear form. Now, if there's mechanics that you can't get in bear form for, that's different. You are a lot squishier outside of bear form. But inside of bear form, you are incredibly tanky. You'd have to get hit by a fucking nuke to die in bear form. If you have enough healing, you can reduce any amount of your dying. Potentially, but the issue I run into is that in Mythic Plus, you never know how much healing you need. In an MDI setting, I might. If I had run a dungeon 50 fucking times in a row and had seen what a clean run looked like and knew exactly what happens on that run when we do it right, I could maybe confidently step in and say, here's the amount of mastery I feel like I need to heal through this shit. I don't need any more than that. If we play right, I'm going to equip this much, and then I'm going to put the rest in damage to speed the key up. A live key will never, ever, ever, fucking ever go like that. There will be moments in a live key where shit gets weird, that you being able to do more healing will not be predictable. You won't know when you need to do it. Someone will fuck something up. You will need to do a lot of healing, or maybe not need, but that a lot of healing may save somebody's life. And you don't know how much more healing you will need in order to save that person's life. It is unknowable because you can't predict how something is going to fuck up. I mean, you could maybe predict it, but like the number of ways somebody could fuck something up are infinite. You have no idea which particular flavor of fuck up you're going to see in this key. If the cap on keys is not throughput, but that's a very rigid definition of throughput. Your definition of throughput is basically like, when a boss is spamming AoE, can I heal through it? But there's other kinds of healing. And it would not probably be what springs to mind if you say throughput. But for instance, let's say somebody steps into a trap and they are not going to get one shot, but they will require a fuck ton of healing to live. With mastery, maybe it's enough. And I've done it a few times where somebody has done something that should, by all accounts, mean that they die. They are going to need an inordinate amount of healing. And with mastery, I can give you an inordinate amount of healing. Spot healing throughput is throughput. But that's the thing, is like a lot of times spot healing is the kind of thing you can't predict, because that can mean a lot of different things. That can mean somebody's about to eat a missed kick in the middle of an AoE healing check, and you don't know what that looks like. That's unpredictable. And was the missed kick at the beginning of the AoE check? Was it at the end of the AoE check? Did they get hit by back-to-back missed kicks to where a Swiftman was enough to top them up right before they get hit by the second thing, and then they live that too? Like, it is unmodelable to know if you have enough healing for these things. It is, in my opinion, it is simply a more healing is better. Basically always. Like I said, the only time I have ever run into a situation where I felt like I had too much healing was corruption, where you could stack so much mastery that it was borderline comical. And you could stack so much verse that even without mastery, you were doing a lot of healing. But corruption was, by definition, a sort of like bizarro world. The rules that season ceased to exist. You were able to achieve stat profiles that were explicitly intended never to exist. And Blizzard was basically like, yeah, man, go nuts. We're just gonna fucking let you do crazy shit this season. Burn saves you, but I don't value it. Yeah, because burn's a 1.5 cooldown. Mastery is literally all the time. I don't get mastery once every 1.5. I get mastery 100% of the time. How much mastery do I have at the moment? A little under 18,000. How often do I look at logs? to postmortem deaths? It's not like a regular habit to go back and look necessarily at like in depth. If somebody died and I was curious about how close they were to dying, I might go back and look, but it's not like it's not a thing where I'll just go back and habitually look at a death log after each dungeon or something and be like, oh, okay, that would have been prevented by such and such. That was probably unpreventable, blah, blah, blah. Mentioned other cities. Yeah, but again, like, burn is not a fucking... It's not a... Or I should say it's a mutually exclusive thing. If I run burn, I'm not running a different trinket. And I feel like when we have these discussions, you don't put any value on the other trinket. Like, it's like, well, this trinket gives you a shitload of haste. Yeah, but does that save somebody's life? Yes. Yes, those things save their lives. It's not as meaningful as a burn use when you use the burn. By all accounts, a trinket that has permanent uptime on a stat or something is not going to be as meaningful from moment to moment as a burn is when you use burn. But the other thing about those moments in a key that I was talking about, where you don't know if you would need enough healing to save somebody, those are also hopefully not frequent. Hopefully, at the very least, they are not occurring literally every minute and a half in a key, where you're like, holy shit, this guy's gonna die, and let's I have burn. That is my primary problem with a trinket like burn, is there is no fucking way you are getting good value out of that trinket on cooldown every minute and a half, going, a use for this trinket that was, you know, like, I needed this trinket right now to save this guy. Without it, he was going to die. Burn swooped in to the rescue, kept him alive, and it did it every minute and a half on the dot. Whereas a stat trinket is useful all the time. You're always getting some value out of stats. I am, and part of this just goes back to a general bias I have in healing playstyle. I do not like relying on cooldowns as a healer. It is one of the reasons why I really enjoyed BFA Resto Druid, was because BFA Resto Druid had very few cooldowns. You were essentially relying entirely on your rotational abilities. Almost all of your healing came from keeping F-flow down, keeping Life Bloom on yourself for AoE healing, or Life Bloom on the tank for single target healing, putting out rejuves, and casting Wild Growth. That was like 90% of your healing came from those things. There was no throughput cooldown except for Trank, and it sucked. It wasn't any better back then than it was now. You had like Iron Bark, but it was a minute and a half cooldown. It didn't have any like sexy modifiers. Things like that. It was basically just press, like, keep your Life Blooms up, keep your F-flow down, roll rejuves, press Wild Growth when it comes up. Virtually all of your healing power came from buttons that were available at no more than a 15-second CD. And I loved that. I, by contrast, did not like Holy Paladin because so much of its power was loaded into Wings, and I didn't like playing around like, well, if Wings is up, this is trivial, and if Wings isn't up, then holy shit. I did hold the Flourish earlier in the season. Yeah, because it felt necessary. That was the problem. And that was when I said that, like, last season, I didn't... It was part of the reason I played Disc last season, is because I felt like Druid could do some of the healing shit, but it felt like I needed Flourish for it. I couldn't just rely on my rotational cooldowns. And that was part of the reason why I finally gave in and was like, yeah, I'm going to play Disc. Because if I need a cooldown for every one of these things, and Druid's cooldowns suck, then I might as well play Disc Priest that has like a good feeling cooldown that is a really fast one. Like that was one of the things I enjoyed about Mindbender was you could have it up really fucking often. So that in the sense that it was a cooldown, it was a very short one as cooldowns go. But it became noticeable as you start doing higher keys. It was just like, man, when I actually have to start doing healing, it does not feel good on Druid. Like, health bars do not move very much when I press my buttons. And outside of Mindbender, it's not like Disc Priest was moving health a shit ton either. But when it had Mindbender up, health bars fucking moved, and it had Mindbender up a lot. By contrast, when I pressed like Flourish on a Druid, I mean, health bars went up a bit more than usual, but like not exactly in a way that, you know, like Flourish as it existed, whatever it was, pre-nerf 2 years ago. That old Flourish was sick. Press that button, everybody's health just, that felt insane. Then they gutted the fuck out of it, and now it doesn't do anything really except extend HOTS. And in a Mythic Plus setting, like who gives a fuck? The whole value of Flourish and Mythic Plus prior to the change to Flourish was that it increased your hot tick rate by 100%. That's what made Flourish good in keys throughout like Shadowlands or Dragonflight, was when you press Flourish, health bars shot up because your hot started ticking like crazy. As soon as they switched that to 25%, it was a pretty bad cooldown. I wonder what this druid would feel like in last season dungeons. Honestly, I've given some thought to that as well, that I did not play this like rejuve oriented abundance play style. And if I played druid the same way right now, if last season I played druid the way I'm playing it right now, it may have felt better. Now I do think part of what makes druid so powerful right now is the set bonus. Like, it's very often when I'm checking it after keys between the 2 and 4 set, it's very often accounting for 15 to 20% of my healing, which is a ridiculous amount of healing to get from a tier set. So I don't know that playing like Photo would have been viable last season without the tier set. But I would be curious if I could go back in time and test out these talents last season, how that would have felt. But yeah, I much prefer Druid when it plays like this. And this was like what season 3 and 4 Dragonflight was like, which was basically Druid did almost all of its healing with just its rotational abilities, because again, the set bonus was so fucking good. Your nourishes just fucking nuked people's health upwards. And you could just do a lot of healing by pressing regrowth. And that felt really good, to not really have to rely on your cooldowns that much. Why do I play German Extended Rejuves? Just to get more hots out for more mastery stacks. These two talents are essentially all about just having more mastery stacks and more rejuves out for abundance to make your regrowths hit harder and your mastery do more heavy lifting. All right, T-minus 20 minutes until the squad logs in. I guess I can sell this old chess piece.
I have many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to our friends.
Oh, and I can sell
calibrated my
that thingy.
prices to be
What the fuck? These
reasonable.
only sell for fucking 59 gold?
My thanks for your patronage.
Why not Thrash, by the way? I think it's entirely pad. It does a lot of damage on an AoE pull where you're probably doing like 10% of the damage of a DPS class. It is. I suspect Thrash, using Thrash probably speeds up an AoE pull by about 0.2 seconds or something. It is borderline irrelevant, in my opinion, whether or not you cast Thrash. Just rip and rake. For the most part, yep. Like my damage from, let's see, where was 17 Floodgate, which admittedly wasn't great this dungeon, but it was basically just breaking, ripping, bursting growth, which is the hero tree passive, Bloodvine's hero tree passive, putting out moonfires, shredding. And then this was like all shit that's more or less proccing from like Convoke. So much of the damage is relevant? Yeah. Yeah, druid damage is definitely, I mean, I think all healer damage to some extent, but I feel like druid damage especially is dude, what the fuck is this playlist that I'm on today? Starfire at least feels alright in AoE. Yeah, but the problem is it's the same thing of like, yeah, Starfire feels better than what you're doing as Wildstalker, but when you look at how much damage, like, if we have like Bloodlust and I have Heart of the Wild rolling and we have a big pull and I'm hammering Starfires, I might do like 2 million DPS on that pull. You'll look at the damage being done by like a DK on that pull, 30 million, 40 million. And it's like, cool. It didn't fucking matter at all whether I press my buttons. The difference between me DPSing and not on this pull was like 2 more globals for the DK. All right, so everybody in our group now should be resilient, 16. We should all be getting 17s out of the vault. So we should get a bunch of free cracks at a 17 today. And then if we deplete, we at least cannot deplete any further than that. So worst case scenario, to get our 17s done this week, we'll have to work a 16 up one level and then go again. And I'd like to think we're at the point now where the 16s are all very doable for us. And we're going to have, with a spark and a vault, we'll have probably 2 more pieces of gear this week. At least, depending also what people get from raid. So hopefully eye level starts to push us up into another key level range. Playing with JPC and the boys again, win? Oh, we'll see. Which 16 is the first pick for a homework key? Probably theater. I wouldn't mind running theater. I feel like theater is a pretty consistent key. I feel like of the dungeons, theater is one that's hardest to like scuff, I guess. Or it's easiest for me to prevent scuffs in that dungeon. Yeah, probably theater. Uh-oh, all the BOEs are getting more expensive, not less expensive. Ah, shit. Feel like Gore Chopper last boss flops are a risk? I feel like last boss isn't. I feel like last boss has some reputation that was earned in Shadowlands, but isn't really warranted in this expansion. I don't know if they like changed the way some of the like overlaps work or what, but the charges don't feel scary at all to me anymore. Like I'm never worried about somebody getting hit by the charges, and I'm rarely worried about somebody getting hit by the frontal on the boss. I don't think I've seen anybody die to those things so far. Honestly, the scariest part to me is if the overlap on the getting sucked into the middle and the ad spawning, because you're getting pulled while trying to heal people up. But even that is just, if I was actually using my cooldowns on that fight, I'm being like purely offensive on that fight. If I was actually holding like Convoke for those moments, it would be trivial. Bro, this remix sucks ass too. What the fuck? Hang on, I actually just gotta go like find something else to listen to. Like whatever the fuck this playlist is just trolling me. But no, I used to think the last boss was pretty spooky in Shadowlands. Like I would have a lot of anxiety going into that boss. Now that boss feels honestly, that might be the freest boss in the dungeon at this point. In my opinion. Rock's definitely easier than it used to be. About the only way you die on Rock is if somebody just accidentally walks into a fucking orb. Zav, I feel like should be easy, but people still figure out ways to die on that fight that are whatever. Gore Chop, like I said, I feel like now that I've got a strategy for rooting mobs outside fairly consistently. I mean, I haven't done it very often, but the couple of times I've tried it, it has felt like it makes that fight a lot less chaotic for the DPS. Just having one of the mobs rooted outside permanently. I'd be curious to see if that's true or whether I just got lucky. Would I play more defensively like that by default in the homework key? I actually probably have the opposite. And it's probably not a good trait, but I probably have the opposite mindset in a homework key. I am probably playing super aggressively in a homework key because I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, let's get out of this thing as fast as we can. A lot of times I'll play safer on a key that I haven't timed yet to make sure we time it. But then once we've timed it, then it's like, all right, time to pin my ears back and go fucking crazy in this key from now on. And especially if I know it's resilient and we can't deplete it, even though it's probably not going to be great for your mental if you deplete something and have to turn around and walk back in and do it again. It's a lot less bad on my mental if I know the key can't go down. Like if we get halfway through a key and we fuck something up and we have to go out, I'm not jazzed about that, but I'm also not super upset if it's like, all right, reset, go again. I'm very used to that from MDI. That is, there was a lot of my Mythic Plus playtime where that was what my day was. Walk in, try a hard pull, fuck it up, turn around, walk out, reset, walk in, get back to that hard pull, try it again, fuck it up, walk out, reset, work back to that pull, try it, fuck it up, walk out, reset. And I didn't mind doing that all day. Because I find satisfaction in a key from doing difficult shit well. I would rather send big crazy shit all the time. And after successfully doing it, sit back and go, fuck yeah, dude, we just slammed the shit out of that key. And not like, yeah, man, we did the key very clean because we did a bunch of pussy shit and didn't fuck it up. I want to feel like it was a choreographed, ballet of sorts. That we were doing big aggressive shit and we were doing it well. And there's a they have like different fucking buzzwords for it, like flow state, whatever the fuck, the zone, shit like that you're in when you're in a key where like you're just pulling and you're just locked in and everybody's, you know, getting their stops and using their cooldowns and pressing their utility buttons in the correct way, and you're just like zooming, and it feels like everything is just clicking. And I love finding that state in a key where it just it almost feels effortless, even though it's not, but it just feels like you're not having to think too hard about what you're doing. That stuff, you've just practiced it enough that like your muscle memory takes over, and you're pressing the right buttons without having to sit there and go, fuck, what am I pressing next? Is it, you know, what are we pulling next? Can I squeeze one more thing? You know, you just boom, everything is just working. And that's what you were always trying to work towards in MDI, was to reach that sort of level of consciousness in your keys where you, every run you just walked in and blasted the dungeon and it just went smooth. And it was difficult to get to that point. If your route was aggressive, you had to spend a lot of time practicing it, but when you got there, it just felt so fucking good. And that's basically what my Mythic Plus, like what I just want all my Mythic Plus to be, is trying to get to that point with a group where we've done a dungeon enough times that we're ripping off runs like that. And it's kind of one of those things where, like, if we're in a 16 trying to get back to a 17, I feel like I should be able to play really fucking aggressively in a 16 and everything should go well. If we're playing really aggressively in a 16 and fucking things up, then I'm like, this is not good, guys. You know, like, if these mistakes are fucking up, or if we're fucking this stuff up in a 16, I'm not confident we're going back into a 17 and doing this correctly. This should feel really clean a key level lower. All right, well, group should be starting here in about 10 minutes. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick, and then I think we're going to play. So one of the guys said I think he has to stop at 7:30 or something, so we're probably only going to get a couple, 2-3 hours of keys in, but test out the new gear, see how it feels, see if we can time maybe a couple 17s before raid, and get some score tonight. Maybe start getting within striking range of 3,500. All right, be right back. Okay. The fuck is this mount? Delver's Gobtrotter. Why have I never actually seen somebody on that before? Huh. Mole people. Alright, I'll be curious to see how much haste I'm at after I flask up and oil up now. Food up. Let's see. I'll probably do some quick math on it. 2,800 minus 10%, so like 20... 25... 50-ish. And my food will be 470 minus about 50, so we'll say 420. 420, 2550. That's about 3,000, a little under 3,000. And then oil is another 232. So like 3250-ish. More haste. Which put me at about 5,800. We're gonna be real close to the 20% DR. If my Storm Rider's Fury procs, and that's with only one stack of yeah, if I've got my reverb radio fully stacked up, we're gonna be over the 20% cap. I actually wonder if it's worth changing my weapon enchant. I wonder if Questionably Epic gives a different opinion on that the higher your haste goes. It still says Storm Rider's Fury. Yeah, wouldn't mind a Jaster just to maybe drop a little bit of haste, pick up a little more mastery. Is there a DDoS going on right now? Not to my knowledge. Can you have less than 1 minute convoke? Yes, if you are playing Dream State with your Trank, you could Trank and bring it back in 40 seconds instead of a minute. But you couldn't have it less than a minute natural, like without any... You'd have to do something to bring it under a minute. It's not ever just naturally less than a minute. Take that back. That's not true either. If you're playing Keeper of the Grove, and you're playing Control of the Dream, if you sit on your Convoke off CD for a while, it can go down to a 45-second cooldown. All right, Chain, you need to get the fuck out of your raid. We got limited time for the Dungas today. There it is. All right. Let's check everybody's eye level. 667, 667, 665, 666. Oh, no. There's no way I'm the highest eye level now. Now, at least Skillet can be... why am I blanking on the word? Excused. Because he's not normally, I think, a prot warrior. I think he normally plays DPS. So he has like 665 weapon and shield. God damn, he's got a fucking C4ium with leech and a... Or with avoidance and another trinket with leech? What the fuck? So... I could definitely see his thing being an issue of him playing prot, but I don't know why Chain's got 665 gear. Maybe he hasn't crafted yet? Yeah, this is a red alert. Our healer has second highest eye level in the group at the moment. And healer doesn't mythic raid. Healer has no items from mythic raid. Alert. All right. What do we got here? 18 theater, 17 workshop, 17 theater, 17 floodgate, and I guess leech. Does leech not have fucking details?
Yo,
Yo.
so what's up? You get anything good out of it?
I got a bisnick.
Nice, nice, not bad. Just trying to get a spark so I can craft. I did the weekly, but I don't have last week's, but I didn't get it from raid.
So that's why there's one of the things to do 3 delves. And that was a good one, because I got my spark from doing delves, and then think it took me like
Oh, shit.
15 minutes.
Does it give anything else? What else does it give?
I don't know. It's just gives you the cash for same as like the disc thing, but you just gotta do 3 delves.
Oh yeah, no, I got the one from the weekly. It's just I didn't get last week's weekly.
Yeah,
so
that's
I
what I'm
should
saying
look to catch up.
is the by doing the
Oh,
delves, the spark drops out of the end of the delves.
Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. We fine. Should get it like out of whatever first key we do, hopefully.
Alright, where to?
Either workshop or theater. I think I don't know what key. I can't see what key Leech has, but these two seem fine.
Eh.
All right, what item did our shaman get this week?
I got a sad.
Sad. Seasonal
Socket?
affective disorder?
Socket augmentation device. If you ever get a socket out of your vault, they call it a sad.
I see. A socket in like week 4 or whatever?
Yeah. Raids.
Man.
Well, my mythic raid slots are 2 trinkets that I'm not going to use. I might have been in Ellie loot spec, so I got an int trinket out of the mythic plus vault. Tier legs, which is my off slot, and what was my third item?
Might have been in Ellie loot spec. Allegedly.
Yeah. That's okay. All the crests went into upgrading mythic track gear that I already had, and I still need more, so.
Settles had a take, which is
Not a
basically
crest to waste.
Yeah, I mean that's the that is essentially the
I don't even know what I would
tension in Mythic Plus or
even know what I
any
would get out
content
of
is
enhance
in
anymore.
order for
I had
healers
2
to feel
mythic
like they're doing
weapons.
something,
I got the
people's
mythic
lives need to
magic
be in their
trinket,
hands,
like,
which feels bad for the other people.
I don't know.
So what Tettles is essentially advocating for is
Ellie was not it,
make
though.
healers meaningless so that I don't ever have to be worried about dying. And that's not even being I'm not even being flippant when I
I don't want to spend my crest yet. I want to craft
when I
one.
reframe it like that. That is what he's asking for. He may not
Boost
even
for
realize
other-
he's asking for that, but that's what his intent is I don't want to have to be worried about dying in keys. Therefore, make healers less important. Make it less meaningful how much healing my healer is doing so that I don't have to worry about dying no matter what.
Yo. What key did you get, Leech? Couldn't see in the. Oh, there it is. Oh, probably. Okay, so we go workshop or theater probably then.
I like them both. I think they're both well within the realm of time ability.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, and so is Floodgate too. Like yesterday, we almost had it, so there's no reason we can't. But the other two are definitely easier. Whatever you guys feel like going to first is fine.
I kind of like top a little more,
All right, let's go top.
but I don't mind.
Yep, that's fun.
Sure.
All right, I don't want to alarm anybody, but our healer has the second best eye level in the group right now.
Oh wait, that's so true. Is the other one the tank? No, okay. It's
Wait. What's your item level?
667.
That's the second best?
Yes.
No. Once I craft, I'll pass that. I think.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing, man?
I have.
There's no way that's the
I
second
have killed a total of 4 mythic bosses in
I've
raid
killed none
this season.
on my rogue. I killed 2 on my mage, but I haven't raided much on my rogue at all.
I've killed none either on this guy.
Am I do?
Yep. That's weird. I don't know how that happens. Alright, easy key. I just don't die to Zav and we win.
Yo,
Yo.
where we going?
Top.
Theater. We're gonna
Alright.
do probably this where like we Shroud pull 14 and then go Lust pull 12. Like we
Poggers.
go Zav. Oh, you've done that. I think you've done that already with Squish, right? Maybe I don't know actually what you guys did.
No, they just pull it all actually and just do clean stubs.
Oh, on like the patrol on this.
Yeah, he like stealth spy, grabs the pat, and then he pulls it back.
I think it's fine too, but I think the way we're doing this, we're like going to pull 12 to Lust it. We'll do pull 14 after Gore Chop kind of thing.
Wait, sorry, say that again? You said we're gonna go by and less switch?
Pull 12, like the big pull downstairs.
Oh, I see.
And
Like,
then we'll do the other pull after the boss.
sure.
So like JB's gonna go first, route one side, then we'll shot through and go. And
Is
pull
12
all
like
of
a
12.
is 12 like a chain or just all?
No, yeah, you pull it all, we lost it, and we win.
Alright.
But it's basically we do Zav first, then Ghost, Lust Zav, then our next loss will be pull 12, and then the last loss will be if we get it back on last boss.
Alright, it was cool that my internet went out.
It is cool.
Alright, anyway. How is 667 the second highest item level, dog?
Working on it, work in progress.
I need
The hell?
rests upgrade.
I need a spark to craft. I killed the raid boss, it didn't give it to me, and then we wiped on the second one, so I left.
This is my alt also.
Oh, wait, that's crazy. Okay, never mind. You have
My
a very...
mage,
Technically.
my mage is actually higher than my rogue, because like I missed the first vault of the season on my rogue.
You really thought you weren't going to play a rogue this season?
No, I just like played mage the first 3 days, and then I didn't want to play the game anymore, so I just didn't play for the rest of the week, and then I came back, and my rogue didn't have a vault.
And then I came back.
Yep.
Yeah, playing mage will do that to you.
Oh, it wasn't the mage. I think it was the environment.
The mage environment?
Something like that. I roll here. I was trying to. Does anyone have the weak core that tells you like when you enter M0 who has the key for this dungeon type thing? I had it a while ago, but I don't have it anymore.
No,
Looks like it's JB.
Oh,
it is.
I bought the wrong ring enchant.
Okay, fake.
Very good.
Oh, one moment. Need to adjust talents.
Yeah, do you have all your gear on as well?
Mm, sure do. Holy, season first.
Talent check. Everyone's in the right build. It is Tuesday. Maybe you're in raid build. Did you look at ghost area, by the way? I don't know if you usually do this, but to skip the path, you have to pull like one side and then two sides on the next. You can chain pull 9, pull like one side. Once the guy dies, you can pull the other or something like that.
Yeah. Sounds good.
On the ghost boss, are we just like passive cleaving the ads?
Yeah, I mean, I'll put my bleeds on him usually, but with set, I have vanish for one set. That one will die pretty like fine because it'll have a lot of bleeds. But otherwise, yeah, just don't let him get in and like use him for funnel if you can, type shit.
I can D&D slow them like twice each time.
Yeah, I can usually, if I remember to put crippling on for that boss, I can just cripple them perma.
Alright.
Yes, this is what Squish did. They skipped
Poggers.
double mini boss. They skipped.
Oh shit, can we do I mean that thing is
Man.
I saw people skip the pull 4 actually, like we don't have a mage, but like the mage pulls them really far, everyone runs through, he invises and gets life gripped upstairs. Obviously this is pointless, we don't have life grip or a mage, but yeah.
I think the mini bosses just eat so much time.
Yeah, it does. How do you skip it?
Just run past it.
You just yeah, we
Just tank
roar
skip.
with.
You just do it the same way you skip the
you
second one.
You just roar.
Oh.
Yeah, same deal.
Do they have
Oh, we could.
Do you want to do that?
I think it's a
That's
good idea.
honestly better.
If we
Yeah.
do that, that's fine, so we don't have lust up for Zav, right?
Yeah, so we
just
need.
have-
I don't even know if you need roar, but it maybe just wind rush the first skip, and then we roar the second.
I have 1 minute roar.
We'll have it for both.
That pull will
Yeah.
take at least a minute. So
Yeah. Yeah. The one thing is don't die on that pull because you cannot release and come back. Pull
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, and then they don't lust Zav, and they just lust the hallway. 14, pull 14. It's a huge pull.
Okay. So you go Gourd Shop after Zav? Or do you just do that pull and then go Ghost?
Yeah, they do gore chop, and then the ghost last.
Okay, that works.
That'd be fine,
That's
I think.
Yeah, I think it's fine. As long as
Pretty
we get the skip, we should be fine. I guess we'll just follow you. I don't know where to stand to not proc the RP on the guy. So you'll have to lead the way. Then for the big Gourd Shop pull, I guess...
is double
how do we
reju
wanna
worth that
play
much to
'Cause
pick?
it's like 4
I think
kicks,
it feels
right?
pretty good to be able to put 2
Yeah,
rejus
it's
on
just
somebody if they
individual
need healing.
kicks, and then like stops. I even have AoE kick.
Okay, and then
We
maybe...
just gotta get them grouped up.
Yeah, we grip them, and then whenever they're stacked, we can drop a Vortex.
Yeah.
Get 1 kick on each, and then maybe AoE kick or stops, and we'll go from there.
I think that pull will die really fast with lust.
Yeah.
Plus we don't have any
Long-
range, so they shouldn't jump out too far.
True. Do pop like defensives on pull on this pull, just so you don't die on pull, and we should be fine. Speaking of which, I need to change. No, I'm good.
So we're kicking like the cast, the individual cast, not like the AoE cast, right?
Yeah, I think to group them, and then we can just,
Okay.
as long as they're grouped, we can stop them and vortex them in melee. In case they jump out, but you're right, they shouldn't jump out because we're all in melee.
Sure.
It's just gotta make sure you press defensives and shit.
Yeah,
'Cause
otherwise,
I think the leaps are like AoE.
Yeah. Try to like loose spread as much as possible, but it won't be super possible. But it's just we'll be fine.
Did you play Fury in the 18?
I did.
How did it feel? Was it like miserable?
I was like owning on boss, but it
Yeah.
wasn't too
Probably
bad.
worth it, honestly.
5, 4, 3, 2,
It's JP's key.
1.
And try to make sure the Bloodhorn dies in a reasonable time.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain. It seems
Reflect.
Reflect first.
My kick.
Dodge. AoE.
Sparky. Chain.
Stack.
This is reflect.
Again.
You're stacking.
AoE.
Move left.
5,
My kick.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sparky.
Spread.
Spread out,
Spread,
spread out,
spread.
spread out.
I'm cloaking this.
Sparky. This is Chains Kick. This is Reflect. Reflect into my kick.
Dodge. AoE.
Sparky.
Smash.
We're stacking. Stack up. This is Chains Kick.
Dance.
Moving left. Reflect.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Into my kick.
1.
We're spreading out as well.
Dodge.
This is Sparky. Chain. Reflect.
Try to even cleave. Swap the caster
Dodge.
if you can.
My kick.
AoE.
Smash.
We're stacking. Sparky's kick. Stack up.
Dance.
Chains kick. Move left.
5, 4,
Reflect.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your feet.
Into my kick. And we're spreading.
Spread.
Rallying cry.
Still my kick.
Dodge.
Sparky. Chain. My kick.
Dodge.
Still me. And the Sparky.
Dance.
Not bad. Don't DR the archer here. I'm gonna when you pull the big guy, I'll kidney him.
Sure.
He actually that might not be a good idea because he'll just like stay away from us while we kite.
I can grab. It's fine.
Okay, true.
Hey?
Yo. First one here.
Yeah, yeah.
Need.
Why isn't he spawning?
Oh, he does this sometimes. Watch out. We're good. He's a little bit buggy like that.
Stop cast.
Grip if you can. Can eat this invasion.
We're gonna go this way.
Remember to not start RP on the next guy.
Stop cast.
Control.
We're gonna go this way.
Bait. Stop cast. Bait. Stop cast. Bait. Stop cast. Bait.
Yeah, so I think as long as we roar here or something.
Okay. 3,
And
2, 1.
Okay, nice.
Good.
God damn it.
Res.
Is that double?
Watch double on Jason. I'll kidney one. Take someone. Okay, we're good.
Lead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that's not
man.
good.
Can you stealth? Oh, you can't stealth, right?
I think you can walk by Natty or something.
Maybe. What a dog shit fucking spot for that
behind.
fucking pat. They were just standing right there
I'll
as I ran
distract the
through,
guy
and
on
I
the
was
other
scared
side.
not to keep going.
Maybe you can get by.
Shockwave.
I have evasion.
Rally.
He's still 8. Still 8, I'm
Okay, we're
evasion.
good.
Yep, just stay alive here. I'm death marking him out, sure. Should be dead soonish. I don't have any stops. Kidney, the yard.
Let them go on me. If you can.
Okay, one's dead, should be fine.
Oh, I dodged.
Rebuff if you haven't, but I think everyone did already.
Alright, mildly terrifying.
Wait, I have blood beast.
We did it.
I think we have to wait. I don't know if that pulls it, but
Okay. So
3,
we're going
2,
three,
1.
right?
we can go.
Go.
All good.
Sure.
You had best make this interesting. My blade knows no weakness.
Banner. Put some damage into it, but not too much.
Yeah, I have a lot here.
He's
Hey, we.
jumping.
Dodge. Stop cast. Dodge.
You kill me.
I can try. You DK.
It would take me way longer.
Oh, never mind. You're
Dude,
squishy as
do you
fuck.
mean?
What the hell? What?
How's this OP?
5, 4,
This is the fake AoE.
2, 1.
Real AoE now.
Dodge. Stop cast. Dodge.
AoE in 3.
3, 2, 1.
This thing's gonna get cleaved well.
Dodge. Stop cast. Dodge.
I have none damage.
I can probably kill you pretty fine here. I have a shiv. Yeah, not if you shield.
What do you
Oh,
mean,
you're
if
on
I
me, on me.
shield?
Yeah, it's fine, kill me. If you can kill me, always do it.
Am I busted?
Think
How
so.
am I killing you guys so fast?
Watch out here, he's gonna jump in 4.
That's
Hey,
like the
we in three.
fastest I've been. Is it hands?
1. Dodge.
You also dodged a lot of my fucking hits downstairs.
Yeah. Start making those excuses.
Bro, alright, true.
I have low damage on this banner.
I have a, actually I have pretty low as well, but should be okay. Five seconds and he jumps.
4, 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Careful here.
Stop cast. Dodge.
AoE in 3.
4.
3, 2, 1. Dodge. Dodge. Stop cast.
I'm just gonna death mark this.
Okay. I'll send 45.
Let's kill boss. He will jump here. Careful.
AoE in 3.
3, 2, 1. Dodge. Dodge. Stop cast.
I don't think we need Shroud for anything, right?
Nope. I'm rooted. You rude totem me.
Maybe just shred me through and I'll pull that stuff back.
Sure, can.
I think it's better.
Yeah, that's fine.
I did that for fun.
You guys wait here. I guess you guys can come with us, actually. You can all come, right?
Maybe like roar me here or something.
Yeah. Ready?
I think we should, right?
Yeah.
That was
Sounds
everybody
good.
but the guy that needed roar. Okay, good.
It's fine.
Oh no. I'm going.
Me green.
I'll do star. 3
Okay,
seconds
pull it.
on shroud.
I'm staying back here. Gonna limb.
I have star first.
Press defensives early here. Vortex down.
Vortex. Nice.
Rallying cry.
This up.
Shockwave.
I'll blind here. Knock up cap.
Tap.
Use kicks.
Yep, just kick that in here. Oh, the shield is.
Push on that
fine.
shield.
King dies. Nice kick.
Nice.
I kick this at the cast.
Okay, we are gonna go right, I think. We can go left. I think if we go
Go
fast,
left.
I'm gonna roar. I'm gonna
I'll
roar.
distract. I'll distract. I'll distract. Is this with big guy?
Yeah.
Okay, I have definitely. So that's fine. It's right here too. Let's watch triangle pick.
Vortex down.
I got next triangle.
Dodge.
Sparky triangle. I got next triangle. Still need
Bonded it. Good, nice.
chain.
I have.
Sparky.
Dodge.
Watch this.
I got next.
You can get the guys whenever you want. I don't agree. Just watch thread on them early. They hurt. And maybe wall.
A vortex down.
He's
Okay,
gonna die
next.
fast. Then we go boss. Careful on this boss, very scary. Oops.
3, 2, 1.
Going this way.
Vortex is down.
Three, 2, 1. Hide.
Going here.
Rooting one outside.
Nice root.
Three, 2, 1. Hide.
Staying.
One's coming out here.
3,
Let's wave 3.
1. Hide.
And dies soon.
Going here.
We have a lot. Be careful here. Wall if you need.
Damn it.
Okay. Chilling
Vortex
is on
down.
two. Kidney one as well.
3, 2, 1. Hide.
here.
Rooted 1.
Three, two, one. Hide.
Here.
Rooting a new one. Okay, he's pissed. Look.
3, 2, 1.
Couple dying.
Hide.
Staying here.
Motherfucker. I'm
Okay,
fucking
okay.
stupid. No.
Your survival
Okay, Res,
I
Res.
wasn't
shouldn't have tried that. That was stupid of me.
Chilling, we both.
I knew that fucking angle was dog shit.
2, 1. Hide. Three, 2, 1. Hide.
Going left.
Lots of guys alive, careful. I don't have kidney. I'm dead.
Okay. Oh, you're
Three,
alive.
2,
Nice.
1.
Nice. Let's help over which one's up. Kill this fucking boss.
Hide.
Staying.
Not bad. Could be worse.
Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile. Three, 2, 1.
Shockwave.
AOE.
I don't mind.
Rallying cry.
No proc.
Yeah, didn't let me read when I landed. Unlucky.
Reflect.
Haha.
Someone
All
stop.
good. Shockwave.
I will kick this.
I've good.
Okay. Okay. I'll blind the next cast.
Wait, did I go backwards? Am I gonna
Yeah.
go backwards? I'm coming,
It's
I'm
fine.
coming.
I think we go. Yeah, we're fine. If we lust on CD, we could get a fourth at the end, so we probably should. Next ball, I guess.
I have moon pick first.
So we need everything on all these platforms.
Okay, I'll do
I first-
second mage.
I have moon first.
I have mage.
3, 2, 1.
Reflecting that. I'm gonna shockwave here
AOE.
into AoE kick.
I'll sleep out of this.
I'll do
Kicks.
triangle kick.
Next triangle.
Can eat.
3, 2, falling,
Okay, go go. Alright. Or I'll blind.
Just gonna
And
use
okay.
falling,
impling. I have stun, I guess.
I don't have kick at the moment.
There
I do
goes.
star.
Okay.
Okay, I have the star next.
I have skull.
Yeah, just less next ball, I think. Thoughts? We should get one more
Sure.
I have
very end, right?
damage in 20.
I have death mark on pull.
Should be okay. Maybe wait like 10 seconds, 5 seconds. Till it's...
It's very yeah. We can like
Okay, yeah,
ungather.
no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Just grip the right side here.
Yeah. I'm killing
Okay,
triangle.
Yep.
dodge, falling,
I don't have kick.
dodge, falling,
I have triangle here.
dodge,
Pulling the other pack soon.
Okay.
Get ready to grip.
dodge,
Hold.
dodge, dodge, falling,
I'll blind next. Sucks. We have so much time. We're completely fine if we don't die. First mage Gillick, me second mage, you two on the other guy.
Give me first.
I have next mage.
Oh, we already kicked. My bad.
dodge,
I'll blind.
Shockwave. Sure. I got shockwave.
And then mage should
Me
die.
green.
I have green next.
dodge,
Putting crippling on, bam.
souls are mine.
Reflect.
Reflect. And then you
Sparky.
kick Gillick. Okay, okay,
Four.
Sparky. You call kick session.
I got next.
Watch me moving.
Chain.
3, 2, 1.
Actually, let's go for it's fine.
Sparky.
Stack on where JB is. These will be my vanish, so don't worry about them too much.
Still Sparky.
I'll grab this one.
I got next.
4,
This is chain's kick.
Watch the circles.
Sparky kick. I got next.
Frozen?
Reflect.
What the fuck? Oh, ball. Yeah,
And
I'll do it.
my kick.
It's okay. Just no more deaths and we're fine.
Sparky kick. Chain.
Yep, my kick. Still my kick.
My kick.
3, 2, 1. Stack,
Sparky's next.
Watch the ball coming at us.
Still Sparky. Chain's kick.
4,
Sparky next. Chain's kick. I got next. Sparky's kick.
Promo orbs.
Still Sparky. This is chain.
3, 2,
I go next.
1. Jack.
What's your orb?
Mine's gonna be fucked.
I'll grab it.
Reflect.
I don't have much for these ads here.
I can get one.
You got Vortex on him?
Sparky next.
Watch me with the debuff.
This is chain.
He's die. My kick.
My kick. Sparky next. Chain's kick.
Oh shit. Holy fuck.
Oh, what? Shit. He
I
doesn't
don't
quite his
evade him.
melee. Fuck.
3,
That's
2,
bad.
1. Jack.
Maybe? What if you don't go in melee?
I'm not sure. I think he.
I can,
I think we don't kick, right?
Watch the ads. Ads are coming in.
Iron bark.
Spread.
There's one ad going in here.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. Actually.
It's actually an awesome skip right here.
We don't have less anymore, but maybe we're fine anyways.
I don't think we would get it anyway.
I got like.
Just don't tag
Why'd
the
I-
mobs until I'm up there. I need this stuff. Just start the RP.
Why'd I get double hit? I'm so confused.
Not sure. That's weird.
Alright, we will still get 20 seconds of lust at the very end.
Leech kick next.
Leech kick. Drop him in. Nice. I got next kick. Sparky. I got next.
Oh no?
Rallying cry.
Watch yourselves on the pop. Oh no? This is no ads, just suck. Oh.
Hey, are we
Very
soon?
soon.
Yep.
Right now? Watch your feet. Then should be charges out of this. With a frontal. Charges are okay here, just watch the frontal. A little bit tight, be careful. Sharon. Feet.
Okay, bomb. Charge.
Oh, well, charges. Right on us. And frontal. Feet. And then suck with no ads, but there will be a charge late in the suck. We're good here. Chrono. Heat. I'm gonna quick mine and kick it.
Shockwave.
Charges. We're good here. Chrono. Oh, sorry, suck. And then Chrono. Nice, not bad.
Nice.
Clean.
We had so much time actually.
I'm so confused.
Wait, why does your key say 16 theater to me? Okay, it's 18 recruit, just bug.
I just hadn't taken it out yet.
I see.
Another theater.
I keep the floodgate.
Yeah, that's winnable. Like he's winnable 100%.
Okay.
Priory's fine to roll if you don't want to play that yet, but I think floodgate's super winnable. We could run the theater back, do it like 2 minutes under.
Could do workshop also.
I don't think 8 deaths was Pog.
I can craft now, actually. Let me do that real quick.
Oh, I can upgrade.
Oh yeah, I can upgrade too.
Wait, did you guys do the weekly quest already?
I did, yeah. I just did what you said, the stone vault 100 million times.
Oh, yeah, I need to do that too.
I'm a 1 week behind kind of guy.
Yeah, I mean, I picked up one from the chest, but like you have to do this week's weekly to be able to craft.
Right, that's what I mean. Next week I'll just
okay,
get a,
okay.
you know.
Fair enough.
Also, I think I'm still sitting on 2 sparks.
See, it's raider problems. There's too much gear. Can't
Yeah.
craft.
Huh. So it turns out the Kolthorak doesn't melee very hard.
Yeah, he's a fucking mage. I hope not.
I don't think I got crit ever, but I ate at least 2 melees and didn't die.
I
Yeah,
got
why
crit
did
for sure.
why did he straight one shot me? I've literally never
I
seen
don't know.
that. It
Yeah,
double
This is
it double
I
hit me.
mean, it's an old dungeon. It's probably just bugged. I
Eruption
don't
is
overthink it.
the lion, right?
Yeah, it's the tank
Oh,
buster.
yeah, I don't know.
Maybe I don't know.
Like,
Maybe
bust you.
maybe you like moved in the tank buster, and for some reason it counted as hitting you twice or some weird shit. Who knows?
It follows him.
Really weird.
Yeah, I was moving. I was like dodging a ball, and I just fucking dropped.
You gotta remember, this dungeon was made in like 2010.
2010.
Something like
2020,
that.
dog.
No way, theater? No, was it actually
Yeah.
2020?
2020.
Whatever, man. Pre-COVID.
Yeah, exactly. It's like past lifetime at this point.
Our bosses
Right.
were really fast, I think, for this comp. Except Kolthorak.
For reasons.
And Golthora could have been even fast. I think I kicked every time you had to reflect up. We definitely could have gotten a few reflects in. Oh, maybe if we got the reflects in, we just wouldn't have died because the boss would have been dead by then. That's the
So
real
true.
trick.
All right, workshop, theater, or floodgate.
Probably workshop next easiest.
Okay.
No.
Just crafting real quick. Yep, instantly 1700 million DMs. The craft.
Oh.
Also upgrade once. Holy, I'm gonna be juiced. I'll be like 2 item levels higher this run.
Where does that put you at?
Don't know. 667. If it is actually 2.
Oh, man.
Oh shit! I was trying to get rid of my crippling on the last boss, and apparently I got rid of a trophic instead. Unlucky. Next time the last boss do 3% less damage.
Did you log that?
I think I did, yes.
I'm gonna need you to delete that log.
Damn, I'm only 666, not even 667 yet.
I think our overalls are high because we skipped the mini boss.
True, yeah. It's not live log though, I'll post it when we're done. Alright, I'm coming. We do the same thing, right? Kick one each, and then eat one. Hope for the best.
Sure.
All right, we did in fact have 2 rank 1 parses that run.
That'll just happen. Well, actually, mine will just happen because there's no. I mean, there's a couple other rogues only playing total.
There is 1 assassination rogue parse.
Yeah. Yep.
There are 0 protection warrior parses.
Well, there will be one now.
No, there
Everyone
will
look
not
up
because
to
I
it.
uploaded mine privately.
Oh, I see. I see. I will kick one of the far two, and then the one of the other one that's far will go off, and then you guys kick the front one and the 3 left ones. That should be fine.
I'm gonna mark one. I don't know. I'm not sure what you just said.
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm just saying like there's the back two. One of those two will go off. Let one of those in the back go off. I'll kick the other one, and then one of those will go off.
Okay. Alright, ready, check.
Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
No, just mark one and kick it.
Mark one and kick it. Okay, cool. Hold on. I'm gonna take some medicine. I'm still a sick boy. My mouth feels like it's full of molasses.
You do that a lot?
Never.
Fill your mouth up with molasses?
Ugh, it's still the worst. It's like I'm talking in slow motion. Alright, I'm good.
Alright.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That key went better than Tuesday keys typically go. I thought it was ripperoni and cheese as soon as JB died.
I think it's just. I mean, we died a lot. It's just we had a lot of time, anyways.
Well, I mean, just like, how's he gonna get? I didn't think he'd be able to get back.
True.
Speed
Yeah.
me
I have
up.
star. I have star.
Green.
Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena. A word of caution to anyone sitting in the
That one.
zone. Watch out!
God damn it.
Only the strongest.
Dude, I was trying to kick it. It was just out of fucking range of me. Fuck.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
huh? I think no one got the front one. It's fine though.
I got
I was trying to kick it. It was just out of range.
Yeah, I think the front one will always, because the first one we pull and then we go around. So I think one of the range kicks needs to do that next time.
Right.
I think it just makes more sense.
I was struggling with aggro on that pull.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a harder gather for. I think we need to all like chill. I can hit him
Yeah.
with tricks a little bit, but it definitely need to chill.
Maybe I can't A-bomb. I don't know.
We could push this back up, but since it's like a 16 or so, I could just push it up like while you guys are raiding. If you guys want to go somewhere else.
I don't mind.
Alright. 2 floodgate.
I'm down.
Yeah.
I don't have a hearth or a port though.
What do you mean? Just astral recall.
I have a port.
I fucking hate this dungeon, especially this bowl and the first boss.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's definitely my least favorite now.
The first boss is funny to me. How many other boss fights have an MC?
This pull is just so awkward. Especially for melee, like you have to watch the shit on your feet and then get uptown on the mobs and then watch the saws and not die and then get your melee kick as well. On my mage, I just hang out and flame strike.
It's not great.
I have Hearth and 5. If you guys can't summon.
Yeah, we can.
Can summon in a sec. I'm almost there.
I feel like Flood is chill if we like. I think you said this yesterday, Gaelic. It's just getting past the first boss. After that, there's nothing really that scary except the last few pulls we died on last time.
I mean, those pulls are scary.
They are. It's like I think the last one isn't that bad because it's just the 2 guys. Like there's nothing going on.
We talked
big
about
heals.
sapping. In the second to
Yeah.
last pull, we sap a guy and then bring him into the next pull.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll sap the front one and then you'll grip the far caster in, and then we'll just kick
On
the
which
one
one?
guy.
The second to last pull with
Pull-
the single fatty.
Pull 14.
Oh, okay.
I'm sapping the close, and then you're gripping the far one
Right,
in.
okay, sure.
I think
It
we
might
sap
be.
both. It's probably better to sap both, I think.
You want to see both?
Yeah, so 13. No, sorry, like 1 in 13 and 1 in 14.
Okay, I can't sap 13 though. It would be Hex. It'd have to be Hex. Cause the big guy, as soon as you walk upstairs, he does a big AOE and pulls me out of stealth.
Okay.
So if you want, we'd have to
Is
take
Hex-
Hex. Yeah,
is Hex there?
Hex.
I can
Hex the
take Hex.
patrol, or the one in the middle.
Probably the one on the
Alright.
right. Or even the patrol. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Whichever one he doesn't hex, we just grip in. Then I
Okay.
think we focus it, and then eventually when it dies, we can grip in the other.
Yeah, I mean, I have to death mark the big guy, but you guys can focus the caster if you can.
X acquired.
In that case, just hex the far guy on the next pull as well, because the room might be a little bit like we'll have to clear on the stairs if I sap the close one.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just first pull is okay. Just watch kicks, double range, like one range
5,
kick on each.
4,
Stack and
3,
melee and move together.
2, 1.
Second pull is very rough. There's a lot of bombs and kicks that can't go off. Jason Triangle, Leech Moon.
Feet. CC.
Try to stack.
Melee. Fucking.
CC.
Chrono.
Yeah, I was nowhere. I was trying to get mobs off of.
All good. Okay. Trolling.
Feet. CC. CC.
Shockwave.
Dodge.
Watch Chrono.
CC. CC. Feet.
Rebuff whenever you can. But we're still fine. A bit slow, but we're still fine. Careful not to pull the guys for damage.
Get that other surveyor in. Okay,
You want it now or?
Yeah.
I'm looking at Star Kick when it comes in. Cool, nice. Next, Harpooner.
CC.
Shockwave first here.
Shockwave.
Watch bombs and melee. Oh, my kick got overlapped.
Spars going on.
I think it's fine. I'm okay.
Happening well.
CC.
Nice. I'll do Star next.
I had Skull.
Good take that. Watch bomb and melee. Nice blind.
CC.
Jesus Christ.
I'll shroud us through and JV can come later. I have Star.
Green.
CC.
Be cap on the next wind ups. I have Star now.
CC.
Happy.
Next one will be Sharp.
CC.
I'll have good damage on the first set here.
Okay, I'm on the wall.
We bait on the outside, right?
Yeah. Okay. And then just stay on boss, up and back.
Dodge. Interrupt. Interrupt. Dodge. Interrupt.
Couple heads. Nice. I have decent damage on these.
Same deal.
Dodge. Interrupt.
Baiting out. And baiting back in.
Interrupt. Dodge.
I'll take this quick corner.
Interrupt.
What?
When it hits the wall, it blows up.
Oh, okay. Did not know that. Guess the corner is banned then.
Interrupt.
On I had. Dead pain.
AoE.
Pretty low on these ads. I have like good boss dam, but I don't have punish.
Dodge. Interrupt.
Watch out, melee.
Whoa, whoa, Jesus Christ.
Interrupt.
We need 2 more guys later, right?
Yeah.
Dodge.
Watch out. Taking this where I am right now.
Interrupt.
Kind of try here.
These ads are dead. Okay.
AoE.
New ads coming in. We just commit boss here no matter what happens.
Targeted.
Watch out.
Interrupt.
Nice.
Shot. Bang. Oh, should we need to kill these?
Yep.
Actually, can you do it while we kill it? Or do we need to?
I don't think you can do it in combat.
Oh yeah, makes sense actually.
Okay, dying at the start of the dungeon and desync my cooldowns is really bad.
Okay. I'll distract the patrol upstairs.
Gotta watch the master do it. He's actually insane. I'll kick the sniper.
Yep. It'll be reflect first on the blood bolt, and then leech kick. Make sure we stop the reloads as well. This is reflect. Leech kick.
AoE.
Healer kick next. My kick. Or reflect. And then my kick.
I have no stop on reload.
Fuck with it.
AoE.
It'll
Iron
die.
bar.
Yeah. Then lust next pull.
Is Lester next pull even good?
Cause we get
Just
4, otherwise we. Actually, I don't know if we get 4. Okay. Do you? It's just I don't have CDs and it's a big pull.
we can, yeah, that's fine.
I think 33-minute dungeons are like, you better play perfect if you want 4.
We can still get like 4 if we're clean from here on out.
Sure.
Just the watch kicks here.
I go first.
Yeah, Gillick, then Jason, then if they're in melee me, otherwise he can't.
Watch threat.
Jason kick. And then Lust.
They're pretty far. Oh, I've been harpooned, but I'm a dwarf.
That's fine, I got it.
Overlap there.
Okay, Gillick next.
Sparky. Oh, it's
Just
going.
going off, just
Okay. Sparky still. Leech. I go next.
I had to do that for the bomb.
It's okay.
Watch feet.
I have shock for this next. Leech has kick. Sparky.
And this is 2 range kicks again, ideally. I'll back up 1. I'll back up Star.
Okay, I'll kick first star then.
I'll grip her first.
Watch shreds.
Dodge.
Oh my god.
Chrono.
Holy.
Star. Watch your feet, lots of shit. Shred, move left after.
Beat.
It's gonna be another shred.
Dodge.
Chronos.
Dodge.
2 chronos here.
Beat.
Shreds.
Beat.
Another shred.
Dodge. Beat.
Hit Bront whenever you can here, whenever you have an opportunity.
Yeah.
Welcome to the firing range.
Charge. Charge. Charge.
There's 1 more bomb.
You can vanish that.
You can assist
With
spell.
the
No, I need it for damage, fortunately.
Oh.
Charge.
Charge on Jason.
Nice.
Charge.
I can't. Oh, I can maybe? No, careful back in melee.
It's okay.
Charge.
You need to dispel.
Yep, dispel the one behind us. Sorry. I was just in death mark. I can really not. Spell and leech. Then charge, leech again.
Charge. Charge.
Damn. Can get there fast. Nice. On Jason.
Charge.
Great bark.
Thank you.
Look out. Bang.
Charge.
Jason again.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm blind. Holy
Wasn't
fuck.
necessary.
We're fine. Yep.
Clear.
No bombs, right? We're chilling. Just kill boss. Ignore next set and just kill boss.
No, dude. Fucking. Ugh!
Should be okay, right? Just kill
Dick.
boss.
I fucking hate taking reses at half health, man.
Even just kill quick fuse.
This shit sucks. The boss always targets you with shit.
Should be fine.
It just knows. Like, oh, look at this motherfucker with 50% health. Let's put the next mechanic on him.
I will
You
do
can
the
AMS
bomb.
that, you
Someone
cheater.
shoot. I'll do the bomb. Someone shoot.
I'll shoot.
I think we're still fine.
I think mathematically we are.
We have like.
Yeah,
5
fuck
minutes
yeah,
to
dude.
kill
Just
this
make me
boss
look
or
like a
something.
fucking moron by not letting me
Just
run through that tent. Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm pulling.
Yep.
Okay, what do we do? Shockwave first?
Yeah.
My shockwave. Waiting for one more. Right.
Knock up cap next.
Up.
Kicks.
Oh my god.
Good blind.
Get you blind, then shockwave again. And then my blind after.
Shockwave there.
My blind here. Once another one goes.
Good kicks.
Watch the crowd dying. I'll AMC.
Purge if you can. Only grips at the moment. Watch
No more.
yourselves.
No more grips.
Shockwave.
One more grip now. Okay.
Okay, blink.
Three, two, one. Dodge. Stack. AoE. Three, two, one. Dodge. Stack. AoE. Three, two, one. Dodge. Stack. AoE. Three, two, one. Dodge. Stack. AoE.
You get one more lust, so I think we just do a good lust.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
We could technically squeeze in 2 more.
Yeah, if we get it on CD,
Yeah.
you can if you want. I don't know what's better.
Is that worth? I'm not sure.
AoE.
Is there anything we could double with less? I don't think so.
Not really.
I think we hold.
I don't know how long or scary last boss is.
I think we lost a pull
3,
on a boss.
2,
Yep.
Yeah.
1.
We could lust the middle pole, middle platform pole. Don't hex it and just lust. And then hex the next one.
Okay.
AoE. Three, 2, 1. Dodge. Stack. AoE. Three, 2, 1. Dodge.
I mean, it's tight. 4 poles though. We'll see.
The
Watch
scaffolding
frontals.
on differently?
I don't know. Make
This
sure we
isn't-
grip the frontal as well.
Got vortex down.
Nice. Hit the high arc when he comes down here. The other one is just gonna die. And then get ready to go upstairs pretty fast.
I have vorp for this.
I think this should be the Harrow.
Yeah, next pull. I agree. We're going.
Looking at green.
Yep, me and Jason Green, you two on the back one. Just grip it in.
You can
Me
mark
first.
Plus,
It was out of line of sight.
Oh my god.
Melding. Watch frontal. Watch frontal.
A moon.
okay, Jason Triangle next.
Vortex down.
I have shockwave.
I can get triangle here.
A triangle.
I think guy's dead. Frontal. Maybe start going. I don't know. If it's good or not. Troll is gonna troll. Just don't hit these. Let him grab him and we go deep. And you go hex the far guy. Hex that guy and then we're all kicking the front one. Someone kick? Someone kick?
Kicked in.
Grip it maybe?
Grip.
I have next. Anyone kick? Watch funnels.
I'll kick.
Me.
Me?
Stairs, stairs, stairs.
I kick.
Rallying cry.
Jason?
Watch out.
Got vortex down.
We just gotta go, I think.
Yeah.
Watch kicks. I'll kick first.
How long is last boss?
No
Like
clue.
4 minutes?
No
we're
lust.
fine.
Okay. Okay. Then we can chill if you want. Watch kicks here. Last boss is just no lust, so just be careful.
I don't have a dispel for that for a sec.
Okay, kill the right one. Star. Stack together on the tank, and then we move back and forth.
It like baits on your blood beast. That's so troll.
Can we even cleave actually for time, or do we need to kill one JB?
No, you can do whatever.
We can kill it. I think we have time. Like,
yeah,
a lot
sure.
of time.
Someone get ready to start RP whenever possible. I'll go.
5 minutes, like.
Oh, it's dead
definitely
already.
fine.
Nice. Oh shit, yeah, that died pretty fast. Yeah, we're chilling. Just play safe, don't die. But,
I
like,
don't have
do
CDs
damage.
for this, so be
Oh.
a little careful.
Okay.
Big dam here. Watch your health.
I had just, like nothing, no cloak.
Yeah,
no
it's
health pot. Just get me up whenever.
Resing.
I need to wait. I can't eat the first kick up.
3,
Okay, fuck it.
2, 1. Targeted. Bait.
I'm moving. One more.
2, 1. Dance.
I might need bark for this one.
Okay.
If it's on me first, I have cloak, so we're fine.
Rallying cry.
Bait.
It's not on me? Wait.
I'm
Okay,
out
maybe
first.
him dying fucked up the rotation, because it should have gone on me.
2 damage. We gotta move. Careful, don't get stunned here.
Fuck is this? Fix it.
3,
Oh god,
2,
watch the one.
1.
Fuck.
Targeted.
Oh, oops.
It's fine. It very needed.
Dance.
Actually really scared for the next tank buster.
Three,
Scared right here.
2, 1.
Juggernaut.
Bait.
I'm safe on this. Try to move early when he spawns the things. Let's
Yeah.
go over there. There's plenty of stuff. Just go across the water whenever they spawn. Go.
Doesn't move for a bit.
That's fine.
Three, 2, 1. Targeted. Dance.
minute 15. Just send my 2s.
3,
I have
2,
cook.
1. Targeted. Bait.
Iron bark.
Owned by charge minimum distance.
Go here when they spawn.
We need to have uptime, like full uptime.
Oh no.
I'm dead.
Grip me. Oh, what
How
the
did
fuck?
that?
What?
That was not even. Okay. I don't know how
Rising?
that instantly like.
Yeah,
charged.
same.
Oh, we don't have time.
Yeah, I think let's finish it though. Get another 16. Don't really want this on 16. This key's super free though. Next time.
Yeah, if
We
I
just,
don't like
we
I
just,
lost
died.
so much damage at the start.
Yeah, we just died to arrow. So like next time we come in here, it's gonna be free.
Yeah. I don't know how that one got charged. There was nothing near it.
It's not.
Yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
know
this
either.
was we just we were rushed going in. We had no defensives. It's just like the earlier deaths kind of set us a bit behind. But otherwise, like this timer is super free. Next time we're in here.
3, 2, 1. Bait.
Whatever. I
Yeah. I mean, 30 seconds with 8 deaths is super free next time we zone in this dungeon.
am annoyed still. Sloppy performance on my end.
Oh, we have 216 workshops.
Unless you want to do one of that dungeon?
I mean, it's either we push them up, send a couple keys. Up to you
Sure.
guys. I don't mind
Sure.
either way. We have like probably 2 keys before we're done. So whatever you guys want to do. Either we send Rookery and like the 17 top again, or we just push it up. But I mean, if we push it up, we shouldn't push mine. I can just push mine whenever. What do you guys want to do?
No preference.
Yeah, I don't care. But let's start like soon, whatever we do.
Okay. Parthen. And annoyed.
Oh, let's do the Rookery.
Okay. That should have been so easy.
Rookery 17. And then you gonna run AoE kick in here?
I popped heroism and then died.
I can.
It would just be for that one pull, but
I think I have to, right?
If you want, we
Yeah.
could split it up with by CCing a guy.
Or we could like proc blood his life and it just dies before
Oh.
we run out of shit.
Yeah, I think we ran out of stops last time or something.
Yeah, our DK didn't proc like at all.
Wait, unironically, for that pull, can you run mind numbing?
No, I'd have to run it for the whole dungeon. I mean, I can, but it's either that or a trophic choice node.
Oh. Ugh. Oh, it's not. You don't have that little drop down menu that you just choose a poison.
I do, but like in the talent tree, it's a choice node between a trophic and numbing.
Unfortunate.
Can you choose both?
I wish. You want to put the 18 in or just go 17? I think we
Who's
just go
key?
17, right? It's GVs. We don't have that much
Damn, I
time.
guess. I'm buying a socket real quick.
So I'm dropping to 17.
I think so. I mean, unless you think there's value in sending the 18.
Do we think we can time an 18?
Rookery? I don't think so. Not right now. DFC motherload. Probably even theater at some point if we have like a clean theater. But Rookery I think is a bit too tight at the moment.
can't wait to hear about your adventures.
All right, it's been downgraded to a 17.
Alright, same thing. Leech, grip, and kick that guy.
Yep.
Tank kick that, and Jason kick that.
Yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
You guys hit the dragon, I'll hit the big guy in the middle.
He's a dragon now, huh?
Oh, the bird, sorry.
Dodge.
Watch funnel, west. Shockwave next. Knock up cap.
3, 2, 1. AoE dodge.
Funnel.
Funnel. Be my blind out of cap. My blind. EK blind. Oh, it's fine, it's fine.
Was that aggro?
Holy fuck! Wait, what?
I would probably,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
their
less
health
than-
went down really, really fucking fast there at the end.
Just based on the 20 mil, oh my god.
Wait, that late into the pull? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Order mistake
Jason,
for the
do
host. That'd be a
right side
fantastic
guy,
stream.
We'll rotate on Thunder.
Okay.
That'd be Gillick
Can,
first.
can other melee solo this Rotender?
Can you shout me? Yeah, we can.
Me next. Thunder. DK kick. Yep.
Targeted 3, 2. AoE.
Then Gillick kick
Iron
Thunder.
Bark.
Me Thunder. Then Leech.
Three, 2, 1.
Me.
AoE.
Snipe.
Next pull, we each kick one in. Leech will do the patrol. I'll go distract it. We'll grip the patrol and kick it.
Yeah.
And then we'll each work on.
I got skull.
I'll do star.
Green. We're doing kicks into stops, yeah?
Yep.
Yep.
Kicks into shockwave.
Okay, kicks.
Shockwave next.
Shockwave.
Cap next. Or I mean, thunderstorm into cap.
Me AoE kick.
2.
Okay, AoE kick.
1.
And then kicks.
AoE.
Still kicks. And then shockwave. Then
Blind.
my blind.
I can push.
And then DK blind, DK blind, DK blind.
Okay, I'm pushing.
Okay. That AoE kick lockout is so long.
1.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
that's really good.
nice.
This is one kick per guy. I'll do star.
Okay, I'll get moon.
Okay, I'll get new moon.
It's fine, it's fine.
Targeted. Targeted. Targeted.
Next pull is 2 kicks and then stops. Me and Bleach start, you two on the other one.
Okay, I'll get first.
I got first goal.
Yeah,
Okay,
first.
alright, you get first goal.
Me first start. Me first start. Then JB kick the tender. Bleach next. Then Shockwave. AoE
AoE
kick.
kick.
Alright, I mean,
AoE kick.
okay, AoE kick.
AoE kick.
Knock up.
It'll be kick status. Kick status. I have star.
Okay, skull.
Targeted.
And then other set of kicks.
Yeah, skull.
Now you can knock up cap.
Capping.
Kill the casters and we go boss. Then kicks. I have star.
I'll play on the inside, like here.
I have death
Get
mark
ready to
on
spread.
first.
Get ready to spread.
Someone go out. That was cursed, man. It's okay, Sean.
Beam.
I'll go out next.
Spread. Spread. Beam. Spread. Spread. Beam.
I'll run out. You guys just spread as I'm not there and I'll run out.
Spread.
Same thing.
Beam. Spread.
All right, we're 44 seconds faster than the other 17, I think.
Yep. If you grab a buff, remember to drop it before we shred.
You actually don't have to. I forgot to
You don't
drop
have to?
that one time, and I didn't pull.
Okay.
It
This is
zaps them up,
this
but
is
it
double
doesn't push in
kicks. This is
combat.
double kicks. Leech and me star, grip it in, and then you two on moon.
Hey, you want
I'll
to get
kick
first?
Let me
Okay.
kick
Leech.
first. Actually, you kick first, I think.
No, me and okay.
Two.
After
I kick. Okay.
Dot.
I still have. I'm poking this, not moving. Shockwave next.
I don't have AoE kick. I'm shockwaving though.
Yep, just shockwave. I have star.
Stake on moon. Gillick moon.
Leech star. Watch kicks. I'll blind.
Next moon.
Leech star. I don't need to be here, you can go whenever you're safe too. I'll kick first.
3, 2, 1. Dot.
And then Jason. I'm running out, careful.
Spread. Drop.
Are we sure that's a frontal? I was the
Yeah.
only one in front of him there.
No, I think I just perma standing in the wrong place here. Let's try this way. Anyone kick? Oh, he turned. Never mind. Maybe they changed it. You're right. Watch kick, watch kick. Gillick, kick if you can. Neat.
Drop.
You have to full kill this, so try to even cleave on Jason.
3.
Hit the crusher, it's very hard. Alright, Shroud hug left. Double kick again. I'll do first star, leech second star.
I got first skull.
Hit me second skull.
What are we killing?
Left.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Leech star. You have AoE kick?
I do.
I'm staying still with the poke. Okay, AoE kick.
Spread.
And then I have star.
Drop.
Leech star.
Minimal
Tapping
skull.
for skull.
Sure, nice.
3, 2,
On
1.
me, I'm. Oh, no, not on me, not on me.
Dot.
Kill this, it's fine, it dies. Circle goes away. This boss fucks, be careful. We'll have AMS for first. I'll tricks you the right side. The left side, I guess, since you went there. Bang.
Come then, face me. I will stand. I command this rookery.
Stack up.
Give it to
Going this-
Leech.
Going this way.
Watch out. Lots of bad stuff everywhere. This is no AMS. Can you eat 2 every time? Kill it?
If I have wall, yeah.
Okay, this one. We're gonna do. Dot right here.
First.
I'll take.
Okay. You take.
And then I'll give it to Leech. You're gonna get overlap, Leech, careful.
Yeah.
Last.
And then give it to anyone that isn't me.
Oh, that was you, huh? I
Oh,
had
I'm
to
back.
go that way.
Should
Yeah.
be going in a circle here.
We're okay. Yeah, let's try to stick together. Next one is AMS.
First.
Give to Leech. Watch the jump. Sorry, I should follow you. We're fine.
Oh.
Suck, and then he's gonna do the dot right after. No AMS. Careful, Jason. You're gonna get overlapped.
Well,
Need to pass to someone.
Yeah, move, Jason. Move. I'll take.
I'll take it back.
You take.
No, let me
Sure.
give it back to Zink.
Okay.
And the next is AMS, so you won't need a wall that one. He's jumping. This is AMS.
Oh.
Leaving 5.
And he's gonna spit soon? Or in 10, I guess, is what the timer says. It's no AMS.
Did they nerf this? It's so like delayed now.
Does it overlap?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Wall if you have, Jason. Nice. I can take. Make sure Jason doesn't get it. I'll take and give it to Gillick. You guys move away from Gillick.
Leaping 2.
Holy shit.
Debuffs in 2.
Have AMS.
Yep, this one is AMS.
Let me take it back from Gillick.
He's gonna jump. Be careful.
This is kind of awkward. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Hey, it's fine. It's fine. We kill boss.
That's so awkward to time AMS. Like,
Frozen.
Oh, it jumped back to me.
yeah. I probably shouldn't AMS there. We should
Yeah.
play it normal.
Yeah, I guess if you get it first, you can't really AMS.
No, just because there, like, the overlap happened exactly. Because if my AMS breaks, then I get it, right?
Res.
Frozen.
And it breaks from the jump damage.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
So
the overlap
I have to
like
time
that.
it.
Mhm.
Reflect. My kick. Sparky.
Orb soon.
Still Sparky. I got X. Chain.
Even cleave here. I'm gonna kill everything. To go downstairs. High kick.
Sparky.
Real orbs. Watch out.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way.
This is double?
Follow me.
Yeah.
I'll kick first star.
yeah, I'll kick second star.
I got first skull.
Okay, second skull.
Reflecting into my kick.
Oh,
my God, I have
shit.
no threat, man.
No res.
Okay.
Oh, we're done, I guess.
Yeah, I think I might have body pulled those over here.
Yeah,
Actually.
those didn't look like they were pulled by the tank.
No, I didn't pull those either. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like we're having a lot of issues with threat. I'm just like, I send one thunderclap and we should all be just moving to the next pack.
No,
Just
no,
let
I
those
think
funnel into me.
all that happened there is just I body pulled those by accident. The civilian pack that you walked by, and then they just hit me in the back.
It showed like the other pack was like red too, so I'm not sure how.
Oh, that one?
I think I got meleeed by the civilians that killed Chain.
Because the first one I just tricked you, so I shouldn't. That pack didn't hit me. I was just like walking with tricks basically. But you're right though. We need to make sure to like
I just
play
need like
thread a bit
two
better.
seconds. Just need 2 seconds to get shit gathered, and then I'm like we're good.
Yeah, you're right. I'm usually always opening early with tricks, but I mean, there I just body pulled because I'm bad. Let's let's push it back up and then have some 17s to run tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll have my key at a 17 tomorrow for sure.
I'll work on it as well.
Yeah, I think what's it? I had a totem down, and then when Chain died, the totem they didn't like that.
I mean, that was fine. It's just I ran too close to the pack on the left. That was my fault.
God damn it! I harped out and just ran right back in, and I knew. Like I was thinking to myself, like, I bet that's not reset yet, and I just ran in anyway. Like I was like, fuck it, I guess I'll find out instead of asking or waiting or doing fucking anything.
There's only one way to find out. It's by running in.
It's reset now. GG.
I can summon.
Oh, time to use my rookery time to use my rookery report for the first time this season.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'll be back. 1 sec.
I'm annoyed at the floodgate, man. Ugh.
It'll be fun. I think it's getting better. Like we haven't played much together, right? First time ever. So I think it's getting better. I mean, 17 floodgates not an easy key, and we basically had it.
It
We're
is
just
one of
dying
the
to
harder
random shit.
keys. I'll give you that.
As long as we as soon as we stop dying to random shit, we're gonna time a lot of keys. So I think we're fine. Do you know what AoE kick is called? I don't think I tracked that at the moment.
Yeah.
Called
this.
A 6-second lockout. Holy.
JB's key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What do I think
Same
about
thing,
owl versus
drink,
cat resto?
cake.
I honestly, I don't think it really makes a difference which one you do. I don't think they have a meaningful difference in terms of DPS.
Dodge.
Ronald?
Shockwave whenever.
Shockwave.
Then knock up cap.
3, 2, 1.
I have star kick out of this.
Tap.
Dodge.
Funnel.
Watch funnel.
The exit.
I got it. Storm.
One guy going off on leech.
3, 2, 1.
What is that ore? While you go to the roosts,
I didn't hit P Storm.
we can link up later.
Is that just one blood beast?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Balanced.
Jason Rook Thunder will rotate on star. Me first. Oh, do you want to reflect that?
Yeah, it's all good though.
Thought you told me last time you don't, but it's fine, we're trying. Right, that was leech actually.
3, 2.
Yeah. The tank gets different.
I see, I see. I have next. Leech kick. And then Gilly kick. Unless it's reflect.
Targeted.
Me or reflect.
3, 2.
And then leech.
1.
What's that actually?
AoE.
I will do star.
Okay, first skull.
Green.
AoE kick next.
Shockwave.
Okay. And then you can AoE kick. And kicks
3,
out of this.
2, 1.
I think you want to do actually shockwave first, right? Then kicks out of this thing. Knock up cap.
Shock.
Shockwave again. Yeah. My blind.
Wave kicks.
And kicks, yeah.
3.
I have star.
I'm bad. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Green.
Targeted. Targeted. Targeted.
Me and leech star. I'll do first.
I got first skull.
Okay.
JB watch the Rook Thunder. Leech next star. And shockwave. My blind.
Targeted.
And kicks. I have star. I'm lagging.
Okay, I'm gonna knock up.
I'm alive? Okay.
I'm capping.
Shockwave.
I think I'm back. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, dude.
I went to press my kick and my game like stopped responding.
Spread. Spread.
I think think he's still lagging.
I'm lagging again.
Beam.
He looks safe on my screen. That's the scariest part.
You're live. You're live.
Oh my god, he's still alive. How's he doing it?
I have 1100 world MS. It looks like my response time is fine. Can't really press any buttons to figure it out. I was spamming cloak too, which hoping it went off.
Well, let me know when you're ready for a res.
Seems fine now whenever you guys are on this side. On the next rotation.
Beam.
Yeah, it's fine. Whenever you can. I'll wait.
Don't take. Still don't take. Okay, you're good.
Spread.
You ready to spread?
Spread.
Spread.
Beam. Spread.
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 Beam. Spread.
One more spread. Or maybe we kill. I don't know if that's fake or not.
Oh, way to go, that would have been.
Me, Leech Star. You can grip and do Star first, Leech.
Can park me on pull here.
Yeah.
Good for skull.
Okay. Second skull.
3, 2, 1.
I have Star.
I have shockwave into AoE kick.
You get skull.
I have Star.
3, 2, 1.
Take that as 0. And don't need to be whenever you're safe to go, you can go. I'll do first Oracle.
3, 2, 1.
Chasing
Oracle. Yep.
Spread.
Me, Oracle. Chasing.
2, 1.
Leech. I don't have Death Marker Cloak at the moment. I will do first star.
For Skull.
Skull.
3,
Leech next
2,
star.
1. Dot.
Shockwave.
Shockwave next.
AoE kick.
I have star.
Drop.
Your next
Skull.
sounds nice.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I guess I'm saving Death Marker at this point. There's no
2.
point.
Dot.
I'm eating this book. Watch out.
Dot.
Alright, I have AoE taunt available.
Perfect.
I'll trick left side here.
Oh,
Okay,
good luck.
taunted them for fun.
Watch this
I'll
down.
take.
Watch the jump. And then play on the tank. This is no AMS.
First.
I'll take first.
Second.
I'll give it to Leech. You knock the
I
wall.
take. Yeah.
Last.
Then give it to either Jason or tank.
Full.
Next one is AMS in 3.
First.
Move out, Jason. It's just AMS.
Full. First.
This is no AMS.
I can take them.
Second.
Or Gilly.
Jason,
Okay,
careful.
next.
I'll take this.
Last.
I'll take it from you.
Take.
First. Full. First.
Careful, Jason.
Second.
I'll take and give it. Oh, she's. I'll just take.
Last.
You might die.
Full.
Sparky kick. My kick.
Dot. Spread.
Leech kick.
4.
Watch orbs.
Is this still Leech? Sparky. I get next.
Dot.
This is Leech.
4.
Watch orbs.
Spread.
This is the no aggro pull.
Oh my god, I'm trolling.
It's fine. You can leave, right, or something, or just die even.
Or something.
But there are more survivors to rescue.
Yeah, I have to die. Can you guys land there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we want
Alright, I'm
to
dying.
keep going, what is that?
Sure you have no hots on you? Thoughts?
It doesn't matter. As long as I'm at combat when I apply 'em.
I'll do first star.
Do second star.
Alright, I got first moon.
Okay, second.
Jason star.
I want to be.
Watch the orbs. I'm fine. I'm in vision. Don't worry about me. I have star. Jason star.
4.
Watch orbs. Star goes here unless JB can get it.
Dot.
Okay, nice.
4.
Orbs. I can't kick that, unfortunately.
Dot.
Can get moon. I don't need to be here. Just watch orbs on the way over and we're chilling.
Dot.
Watch the kick on moon.
Rallying cry.
And this guy frontals as melees.
There we coming out.
Spread.
You can go whenever that guy does. That read's not worth it here.
Spread.
I'll do first.
Second.
Spread.
I have next if it goes.
4.
I still have next.
Dot.
By the way, I don't think we should ever hero the first burn.
Okay, why?
I can. Well,
It's either first or third, basically. I can't do second.
well, no matter when, no matter what burn you harrow, you kind of limp into the like, it carries over into the next shield, and you limp into the next burn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's.
If you're gonna limp into a burn, it should be the last one when the boss doesn't have that much health.
Okay, so we can do third.
Good point.
But the thing is, on 16 we can 3-phase. I mean, let's just do third anyways. You're right. Okay.
Yeah, and I don't have pot anyway for first burn.
Yeah, that's fine.
I will go far.
I'll play middle.
Be left.
Pulling right away.
Three, two, one. Knock. Clear.
And that is far.
Approaching.
3, 2, 1. Knock.
I'm getting this if you will.
Clear.
You actually I can get it like this. I can cloak next to you if I get. Nice.
Three, 2, 1. Knock. Clear.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll cloak this.
3,
Oh shit, wait, I missed that.
2, 1. Three.
This shield will probably take a long
1.
time. That's fine now.
Knock.
Yeah, I don't know if I should send or.
Clear.
But this is kind of awkward, honestly.
Yeah.
More or less.
Maybe it's cooked.
I'm just not used to it.
I mean the shield is dying. I don't know if you guys sent or no.
I'm not going to.
Three, 2, 1.
Getting
Knock.
upheaval.
Clear.
Pushing.
Nice, nice.
Sounds fast. Maybe it's good, I don't know.
Well, the idea is that, you know, assuming in a 17 we end up trickling down with like, you know, the boss has like 20 mil health.
Yeah.
The carryover hero will nuke the shield and then we limp
yeah.
into the last burn, but there's only 20
That's
mil
true.
health left, so we still kill it.
Maybe it's good. Maybe I kind of.
Yeah, it
I
seemed
mean,
fun.
that's the logic behind it.
It seemed fun. I think
Yeah,
it's
I
fun.
forgot and sent Heart of the Wild on the first shield. If I would have held it, I think we would have been even less close than that on the last one.
All right, good shit.
Not too bad. Get theater. I think like we're very close.
Yeah, I think
to-
we basically timed those, honestly.
Yeah, just like a little bit cleaner, a little bit better, and we're fine. So I think I'm chilling.
Yeah.
I think tomorrow we come in, we'll play time. Bunch of shit. I'll try.
Yeah, I mean,
hopefully I can get a like floodgate back or something.
432 deaths. Like, assuming you just call that 5 minutes under, then like, yeah, okay, 17 is
Oh.
the joke mode.
It's so
yeah,
free.
yeah. I'm just talking about like all the shit we depleted today was the dumb stuff. I feel like we're ahead of everything. The kill check, the abstract kind of thing. Need to play a bit better and like get a shot next time
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, this is where Chain was like fucking DC'd basically at the. Yeah, this would have been even.
Yeah,
This
first
wasn't even
boss.
just deaths. This was like deaths plus however much longer it took because
Yeah,
we were
DPS
missing
too.
DPS on the boss for first like minute of the fight.
Yeah.
All right, I know you're all raiding. I think Jason's also raiding tonight, right?
Yeah, I raid tonight.
Yep, you're all raiding. So enjoy your raid. I'll be making food and eating it while you raid.
Okay, I'm gonna do that right
Enjoy.
now. I'm so annoyed. Ugh, that floodgate would have been so good.
I will
I think
also
we'll get it
be
easily.
Yeah, we'll get it.
harassing prepared on Twitch so you can kill the boss and I can get my DK back.
We kill it for sure tonight.
We're playing with
Tonight?
PP?
That's nice. No. It's just PP and Leech right in same guild. And PP streams the raid.
I see.
We have damage buff, 3% more, and Vantis runes.
True.
And we had like 30% pulls, and the boss doesn't do anything else for the whole fight. So we will be good.
Good. Can you bring your DK for reclears after? Do the
Yeah.
Rayu? Nice.
I think we're
nice.
doing one this week, probably.
Wait, what are
Can
you
you
raid
bring-
on?
Ultra.
Can you bring my
On
rogue
warrior.
to your reclears?
Oh yeah, ask them. I don't know.
No, I'm kidding.
You
I
could.
would not. I do not want to like learn all the fights and shit. Anyways. Oh, now I'm 667. After that key,
Alright,
I
I
can
have to join
upgrade.
disc.
Yeah. GG's. We'll play
See
tomorrow.
ya.
You guys are around.
GG's.
Yeah,
GG's.
it was good. It was good to see, because you know, going into the or ending last week, I was a little nervous about some of those keys, like Floodgate. Nah, I'm not nervous at all.
You like?
Yeah, for sure.
Easily timed. Alright, see ya.
GG's.
All right. Well, we got the 17 theater timed. And we were so close to the 17 floodgate. So I think I think getting all 17s done this week is very doable. And then we start looking at 18s. Oh, baby, hello.
Did that for a long time.
Yeah.
That's. I'm gonna go pick up the good go. You want to come?
Good go. What time is it?
7:30ish.
Yeah, we could probably call it there, I guess. All right. Well, given that the group has finished up for the day and I don't raid, I think we'll probably just call it there. And pick it back up tomorrow. I may start fucking around Season of Discovery this week. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like there's not a whole lot to do on retail if the group's not playing, and they don't get started till like 5. So I need to figure out something to do in the afternoons. So maybe we'll pop on to Season of Discovery and finish leveling up the druid. Or Shauna keeps yelling at me that we should play Marvel Rivals, but Season 2 doesn't start till. I don't gotta get the vibes. I don't got to. So it's another 3 days before Marvel Rivals Season 2. I'm not playing that shit till then. So, but yeah, we'll figure it out. All right. Anyway, hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I will do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.